Yo, what up? How's it going? Just gonna check my audio really quick. Perfect. Seems like it's working just fine. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit since we've shiny hunted, and I kind of missed it. So we're here to do the damn thing again. I'm trying to get back into stream more consistently and just more content consistently as well. So that's kind of the goal of today, is to just swing me back into things, shall we say, help me get a little bit more used to things again as we kind of venture forward. But I got lots of plans. Nuzlocke with Nano are still happening, so those are happening. Shiny hunting is still here. Tomorrow night we're still playing Overwatch. Like, I got plans, I got ideas, I got a bunch of videos up in the noggin that I'm actively working on as well. So lots of cool stuff are happening, so hopefully you guys are excited about that. I know for me, I am at the very least excited to be shiny hunting again, and hopefully the shiny hunting gods are in my favor today, shall we say. That would be a nice thing to feel as we come back, so to speak. What's up, Sunshine Girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello to you as well. Sorry to hear you're just so-so. Hope the rest of your day goes better. Hope everything's okay. Hopefully a little shiny hunting can put you in a little bit more of a positive mood. I'm not sure what's going on, but hope everything's okay. Yeah, I got a couple of mons from this DLC I want to get today. I got a couple really cool dimensional outbreaks and stuff, so I think let's jump right in, shall we? Let's just go on ahead and do that. All right, so I gotta remember how to do this. I think it's up XB. Yes. And I just want to make sure I'm capturing game audio. Looks like we are. Beautiful. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Gorgeous. Okay. So it has been a hot minute, but I did do some resetting beforehand, and I found this little outbreak right here. Yes, I have Bellsprout. Yes, I have Badoo. No, I do not have Trico, so I will absolutely be doing that as our first one today. I'm pretty sure if we go here, yeah, I think this is the right one. So we just save here. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I'm trying to like talk out loud as I narrate what I'm supposed to do to make it a little easier on myself. So hopefully it ends up working out okay. All right, looks like it's right around here. Yeah. Just feel a little bit unwell. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That was me over the weekend. I did not feel great. So I'm right there with you. I hope you feel better, though. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's see here. We can get 40 minutes off. I don't think we need that long. Let's just do maybe a nice and even 10 minutes. That sounds pretty good. But at the same time, we still don't know if we're going to keep this or not. If it's bad, we'll probably just skip it. I hope it's not bad, because I would really like to get a Trico. Okay, ask and you shall receive. That could be not more perfect. That could not be more perfect if we asked it to be. The only issue is we are going to be chased to no end, because we got multiple alphas spawning immediately. All right, I want to see if there's a way we can reset these. Hello there. If there's a way we can reset these guys with the panels. Because apparently this is an important thing we can do. I feel like this might work. I don't see the alphas anymore. It looks like it's working. See if I can get a little closer without them just barreling right at me. Oh, it's 100% working. Beautiful. Wish you luck and thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck and you're welcome. It's kind of going to be the plan for today. Is just kind of chilling, mashing some A buttons, trying to find some shinies. It's kind of the vibes today. A little bit of a low-key stream, shall we say. At least that's the current plan. We'll see how hectic things get as the stream goes on. But at the moment, that is the current goal, is to just relax, kick back a bit, maybe find some shiny Pokemon. You know how it is. There were 4 of them. Okay, there it is. All right, so I spy 1 alpha and 3 regulars. All right, let's go all the way back just to double check. Okay, I think they're resetting. It's very hard to tell. Even if they're not, we can always fly spam. I think this might be a feeling out process just to see if they are full on resetting, because it seems like they are. I don't see ones that were just there a half second ago. So I feel like it's working. You would also say they are resetting? It looks like they are. But with this game, I'm never... Okay, there's an alpha over there that was not there. Yeah, they're resetting. That's perfect. There's our confirmation. Although he's still back, so I don't know. Part of me likes to believe he's that they're resetting, and then every time I see one in the same spot as it was previously, I get discouraged. Just up front, it feels like they are. So yeah, I think we'll just kind of chill, mash the A button for a couple of minutes, and then we'll go check on them. I have ideas for like videos and stuff I want to do. Could also be the static alpha. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I did have that like thought cross my mind. That's a good point. Because if it is, I think I just saw a shiny. I think I might have just seen one. Hold on, let's go see. I think I might have just seen one. It looked a little off for a second. Okay, no, I was wrong. All right, well, at least I was wrong. I'd rather notice it and be wrong than not notice it and miss out. That's the way I see it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it probably is a static. Because there were only... Dude, from far away, they look shiny. I can't help it. Like, that one up there for a sec looks shiny again. I know it's not, but I have to check. Alright, no, it was not. Okay. It's a pretty noticeable shiny, all things considered. At least, I like to think it will be. I've only ever gotten a shiny Trico once before, and it was in Scarlet and Violet. What I was gonna say though is I have a bunch of like videos and stuff planned out. Like right now, working on a video about Persona music to be exact. Working on a video about Pokemon spin-off music. I have a lot of like music. I've been wanting to do like more stuff with like music lately. Like, I don't know, just something about this made me want to like just rank music, because especially like I did the Pokemon one with Joe and Mike, and I had so much fun doing that. It was honestly probably the video I'm most proud of that I've ever made. So I kind of want to do it with like other game series, or like even like the Fairy Tail openings ranked video that Joe and I made that like actually a decent amount of people watched, but it quality wise I didn't really like that I had to pitch change a lot of stuff. I didn't really like I had to throw like images over a lot of the videos and stuff. So part of that was a little frustrating for me, but I really want to do like stuff with that too, like ranking anime openings. I don't know, just like as much as I love playing Pokemon and stuff, I really just want to like make like music related stuff, like ranking like video game music and anime openings, and like I don't know, just music in general. Like that just sounds fun to me. Music for me is like a very like important part of my life. It's been like such a huge part of it, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I cannot sing to save my life. I can sort of play the ukulele, and that's the extent of my musical talent. But I become incredibly fascinated, and like I feel like I get incredibly like intertwined between like the emotional aspects of music, which is really, really interesting for me. Like, I don't know, I really like music as a way of connection. Like, whenever I meet somebody new for the first time, one of the first things I always want to know is, like, what bands, artists, all that stuff are you into? Like, give me an idea of what your vibe is. Because, like, if you were to ask me, I would say, like, indie, pop rock, alternative rock, little bit of girly pop, a little bit of folk, a little bit of J-pop. And even then, like, some metal a little bit, too. Like, I feel like I have a pretty wide range of music. The only thing I feel like I don't really listen to ever is like country, which not my thing. If people like it, that's awesome. I had a country phase in high school. Florida Georgia Line was my jam. I'm from the South, like obviously I listened to country music at some point. My mom raised me on country music. My grandma raised me on country music, but like I don't know, just at a certain point, it just really kind of what's it called? Really kind of like started all blending together, I suppose. Yo, what's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? They need to refresh the commentaries? What do you mean? Commentaries? Barely had any homework, so was able to come as soon as I got home. Hey, appreciate you tuning in, stopping by. Glad to hear you didn't have much homework. That's always a plus. What we got over here? Anybody? Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Thank you. I like how there's just one single solitary Badoo here. You wrote something but didn't show up? What was it? It might have just gotten like auto, like I don't know what you wrote, but like depending on if like Shiny Trico, is that an alpha too? Oh my god. Shiny Alpha Trico. All right, what a way to return. What a way to return. Alrighty then. Who do I have to deal with this guy? I guess, like, when in doubt, Metagross it out. Am I right? Yeah, might as well. Alright, hi, bud. What's up? Don't mind me, just gonna catch you real quick. Okay, well, that did not do as much as I had hoped it would. Take care of these guys, Metagross. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, homie. Earthquake, even though it's not super effective, we just gotta throw attacks at them, essentially. All right, that one, I kind of like Moonball, honestly. I kind of like how the Moonball looks. And we got him. All right, let's take care of his friend, and then we'll go check out our new Shiny Trico. And there we go. Okay, let's check out our new friend. Is that a timid nature? Bro. That's crazy. All right, so it is a shiny alpha, which is freaking sweet. So I don't know if that was a static or not, so it might not be the 1 in 20k. More like 4 out of 20k, so like 1 out of 5k, but you get the idea. But still pretty cool. Dig, detect, leech seed, absorb, freaking sweet. It is a timid nature. That's huge, bro. That's so cool. Love that. Let's go, dude. Shiny Alpha Trico. Hell yeah. All right, what nickname do we want to give you? What do we want to nickname you? I wrote the Trico line looks like pure Xmas. It kind of does. It does. The Mega Sceptile especially looks like a Christmas tree. W Shiny Alpha Trico. Let's go. Speaking of Xmas, why don't we name you Christmas? I don't know, man. It's February. Who cares? Christmas to Trico. I don't know, dude. I feel like I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Xmas or Christmas to Shiny Trico. Let's go, dude. Alrighty. Off to a good start. So there wasn't much else here that I really wanted. I'm pretty sure it was literally just that. The other mons were like Badoo, which I have like 4 of, and Skiddo, which I have like 3 of. So I don't know if we're gonna really do much else besides like maybe pick up some of these like Pokeballs and stuff. I think maybe we'll do that. Just kind of like look around and see what we can find item wise and stuff. W, absolutely W. We take those. Sound not female, but still really cool. Yeah, I'm still down. I'm still down either way. You have Alpha Power 2 as well? Do I actually? I did not even realize. No joke, didn't even realize. Did not even notice that I did. I kind of just popped on a donut and called it good, if I'm honest with you. That's kind of funny. I didn't even realize. No wonder we kept getting so many alphas. That makes so much more sense now. Wow. Who would have thought, guys? Reading helps. Reading helps, guys. 9 out of 10 scientists would agree. I'm not gonna catch you guys. I'm gonna go catch the Badoo because I feel like they'll be easier to catch than a bunch of Trico. Hi, guys. Ball for you. Ball for you. All right, well, we caught 2 of them at least. And now we can release them back into the wild. It makes it a 20% chance for an alpha to show up? Okay, that makes sense. No, I literally did not even realize we had alpha power too. Didn't even notice. Like I said, it helps to pay attention. Do as I say and not as I do. Stay in the ball. Okay, or don't. That's kind of rude of you, bro. Can one of you stay in the ball? I know it doesn't have a lot of a chance, but like still. All right. Am I gonna buy Fire Red and Leaf Green? I keep going back and forth. At the moment, I'm leaning towards no. Just because, I don't know. I keep going back and forth to the degree of like one day, it's like, you know, the Katy Perry song Hot and Cold? That's literally me trying to make up my mind if I want to buy Fire Red and Leaf Green. Part of me is like, oh, it's really cool that like I can play these games on the go. And then part of me is also like, but Kai, you already can play these games on the go. You have a 3DS that can play them. So I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Like, I probably will at some point. I doubt I do very early. I don't think I'll be getting them day one, if anything. But at the same time, it does kind of like sound kind of fun to take a nostalgia trip through the games. But again, like, I've got my 3DS. I have a decent computer where I can play on legit console means if I wanted to. So I'm at a spot where I don't have to worry about it. It's still cool that it's on official hardware. If it was like a full-on collection of like a bunch of Pokemon games, absolutely I would buy that. But just for Fire Red Leaf Green, I don't know. I like Fire Red Leaf Green. They're not anywhere near my top 5. Honestly, they probably barely make top 10. But I still think they're a good time nonetheless. I would say I like them. All right, we got everything that we wanted. So let's go ahead and dip out of here. Can't wait for the Global Kalos Tour for Go. Oh, sweet. I did see that Mega Malamar and somebody else was coming to Go. It's on the 28th and March 1st. Sweet. That'll be fun. I can't remember what the other mom... oh, it was Mega Victory Bell. It was Mega Victory Bell and Mega Malamar. I saw people already got their shinies, and I was like, damn! Alright, so we got that Trico done. So the other ones I was looking at were this one that has a Porygon. Then there was this one with a Quilladin. This one had Galarian, Mr. Mime, which I thought was cool. This one was cool because I was like, it had Charmeleon and Charizard. This one's got feedback. This one's great. Like, dude, there's so many good outbreaks. This one, I really only care about Mankey. But there are some really, really cool ones right now. I think let's try for this one, since we're already kind of nearby. Actually, this one might be closer. Not just those two, because Mega Dragonite is here too. I didn't even realize Mega Dragonite was out. The only ones I saw advertised were Victory Bell and Malamar. Dang. That's pretty cool. Great shiny. Great shiny on that guy, that's for certain. I paid $20 for Emerald because my battery died on mine. I want to try the after game stuff. See, that I would, that I can include. I'm not gonna lie, I'd pay $20 for Emerald right now. I'll be so real. I love that game to pieces. I'll be so real. I'd pay $20 for Emerald right now if you were like, hey, it's coming to Switch. Like, if I had my wallet right now, I'd do the meme of like the guy slamming his debit card on the table and then holding it out. That'd be me right now if they said that Emerald was coming to Switch too. I'd be like, yep. Here you go. Here it is. Literally would be me. I love that game to pieces. Emerald 100% peak. True. It is my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. I will say, however, I think it is the Pokemon game I have put the most hours into across my life. I've spent so much time in that game. I've played through it so many times. I've speedrun it through Emerald Blitz. Like, dude, I have put so much time into Pokemon Emerald, and I love it. I love it. I also think we will get Emerald. I really hope so. Please just give us Emerald, please. Dude, I'll be so happy if we get Emerald. I'll be so happy. I will gladly sell out. I will gladly sell out to get Emerald. I'm not gonna lie. I really 100% would. My one concern is I wonder if they would give us Ruby and Sapphire instead, but no Emerald. That's the one thing I'm kind of worried about. I don't think they would. I'm assuming they would give you the option to like buy all three or one of each, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I would hope they'd be like, oh yeah, people love Emerald, right? Like, we got to give them Emerald. But then again, it's Game Freak / Nintendo, so you never know. Yo, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Problems by one of Fire Red Leaf Green. Never got to experience any of the GBA games. See, and that's kind of where what I get to is for people who have never gotten to experience the GBA games, I think that Fire Red Leaf Green being on Switch 2 is so cool. It's so cool. Because, like, I'm older. I'm not old yet. I'm not quite there. I'm older, so I grew up with the GBA games, which a lot of people, a lot of younger kids and stuff, or even like young adults at this point now, probably didn't grow up with that generation of Pokemon. They probably grew up with Gen 4, Gen 5, or Gen 6, or depending on how young they are, maybe even Gen 7, Gen 8, or Gen 9. So because of that, they probably didn't really get to experience the GBA games very much because of when they were born and everything. So the fact that we're getting them on an official hardware now is so cool for those younger audiences and everything that Pokemon's really catering towards. I think that's so awesome. I'm just kind of like, I'm at a point where I don't know if I want to buy it again. That's essentially what it boils down to for me. I probably will get one at some point, probably Leaf Green because I like Venusaur more than Charizard, but jury's still out. But no, I'm super happy for people who are younger than me who did not get to grow up with these games, because in my opinion, they're the definitive way to play Gen 1. Like, you can talk about Let's Go, you can talk about playing the originals. I think Fire Red and Leaf Green are the definitive way to experience Kanto, 100%. So I'm very excited for people who get to experience what is the definitive Kanto experience for a lot of people. Absolutely. And also probably pick it up at some point. Did you do the Battle Factory Emerald? I did. I think I beat it. I don't think I ever got a full-on win streak, though. I did do Battle Factory. I did the Battle Pike, I think is what it was called, the one that Lucy run with, that was in the shape of Seviper. I tried the Battle Pyramid, was really bad at it. And I did get the silver symbol in the Battle Pike. I never finished the Battle Frontier. I never got all the gold symbols. I want to at some point. So when we got red, blue, and yellow and gold, silver, crystal on 3DS, got those before the eShop died. Same. That was like right at that point where those games were heavily nostalgic for me. I was in college. Like that was 100% like a, yeah, I'm gonna be buying these. Like, plus, like when they said you could transfer the Pokemon into like bank and stuff, I was like, all right, you got me. I can take this little Oddish from Gen 1 and bring it through Pokemon Bank and put it on my Switch now. All right, you got me. I'm in. You convinced me. You convinced me. No, I definitely, I bought blue, I bought yellow, and I bought crystal. And I had a blast on them. Crystal's still one of my favorite Pokemon games. Like, I know people will say it gets a bad rep now and everything. I love it to pieces. I really do. I love Crystal so much, dude. It's so good. All right, let's see what we got here. What's around us? Some Audino down there, so we could fly spam for those. Trying to find the Porygon. Oh, there's a lot of Audino around here. Let's see. Porygon. Wherefore art thou, Porygon? Not seeing any at the moment. Also, I think I'm at 111 dog tests, so I'm close to getting the stealth item, hopefully. Hey, very nice. Okay, so maybe is there a hyperspace pad anywhere down here? Maybe this one goes far enough? No, not even close. All right, let's run around a little bit and see what we can find, maybe. What's up, little buddies? How are ya? Otherwise, we'll go ahead and reset and try and get an outbreak of Porygon nearby us. Berries in Battle Factory necessary, or can I just use other items? You can definitely get away with using other items. Depending on the Pokemon, though, berries are just so helpful. Like, you don't necessarily have to have a berry on every Pokemon, but like, especially if you're running like different items and stuff. I like citrus berries a lot, just because that extra HP can come in clutch. But you can also get away with just like regular old items and stuff. Is that a shiny Pidgey down there? No. You can also just get away with stuff like attack boosting items. Like if you're running electric type, using a magnet as its held item is never a bad idea. Yeah, I think it depends on the Pokemon, but like berries are never a bad item. Crystal in my face. Crystal's so good. I'm not really seeing another way to access these Porygons. We'll go ahead and try a reset. We'll go ahead and try a reset. I think I might get Fire Red because I kind of want to use Scyther. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Like, hold on. Fire Red and Leaf Green exclusives. Oh, I might be getting Fire Red. Because Fire Red's got Oddish, Fire Red's got Growlithe, but Leaf Green's got Starmie. Nah, dude, Oddish and Arcanine are two of my favorite Pokemon of all time, bro. Yeah, I'll be getting Fire Red. I've changed my mind. Thank you for reminding me of version exclusives, Cody. I appreciate that, because I forgot they exist. I will absolutely be getting Fire Red. I have become convinced. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Like, literally, Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon of all time, and Oddish is in my top 5. And also, I have no idea why. I was talking to somebody at work today. One of my students was like, why do you like Oddish so much? And I looked at him and I just was like, I don't know. How do you not? Like, dude, Oddish is awesome. Speaking of, like, real quick, have you guys seen the new, like, logos and stuff? So for the 30th anniversary, Pokemon like made little 30th anniversary logos for each Pokemon. So I went ahead and saved a couple to my phone and stuff like that. Look at the little Oddish in the 30 logo. My goat. Then look at there's the Arcanine one. And then this one's badass. Check it out. Look at Poipole with the Ultra Wormhole. My little goat. Dude, they're so simple, but they're so good. I love it. I love it so much, dude. If you guys want to see them all, Cerebi has a full link to them on their website. Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Jerk YT. How you doing, brother? How are you feeling, by the way, Joe? I know you said you were feeling better for the most part, but is your, like, flu gone away? Or are you still down for the count? Like, are you able to go back to work or not yet? Still not really a good way to get to these Porygon. Unless they moved spawns, which it looks like they may have. Okay, maybe we're close enough here? Is this close enough to respawn them? Me wonder. Glad to hear you're stowing, though, my man. Always glad to hear that you're stowing. You're back to work? Okay, good. I'm glad you're at least better enough to be back at work. That makes me feel better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this too far away? I don't know. I'm glad you're feeling at least better to be back at work, though. That's a big plus. Is there maybe another something we can do? Is there maybe anything up here? Not appearing like it. I guess we could always try a quick fly spam and see if it works, and if not, we'll just do a reset. It feels like they might be too far away, though, and you can't really measure inside the ultra wormholes, inside the dimensional wormholes. I think my team maybe something like Blastoise, Scyther, Flareon, Magneton, Snorlax, Eradicate, Mr. Mime. I know for mine, it's going to be Arcanine, Vileplume, 100%. It's just, what else? Probably Dodrio. Probably Sandslash, because I think Sandslash is Fire Red. Actually, it might be Leaf Green. I can't remember. But probably Dodrio, probably Arcanine, probably Vileplume. and then insert 3 other Pokemon. Maybe Raichu, maybe Gyarados, maybe Golbat / Crobat, if Crobat's in that game. I don't know if it is. Sandslash is Leaf Green? I thought it was. Okay. I thought it might be. Well, so Sandslash is out. Well, Sandslash is out. Can't tell if they're being reset or not. Hope we get to the events for the Gen 3 games. Not something that I really care about personally, but I hope for people who like that bit of Pokemon history, they do bring them back. Because I know they did for Gen 2 when they had like the Celebi event and everything just built into the game. So I'm hoping they kind of do the same thing for like the Deoxys and the Naval Rock to get Ho and Lugia. Like, I think that'd be cool. I'm sure they will. It'd be kind of dumb if they didn't. You gotta fix the current hunt previous. Since I haven't really started the hunt, yo, so that's why I haven't yet. Because right now we're just trying to see if we can even get a setup for it. I'll change it once we get like an official setup going. Because I still don't know if these guys are even changing it all yet. Like, it's hard. I feel like they're out of range, and I don't know like how to, because I can't move my map here. Because that feels like, is that 50 meters? I don't know. It's probably close, right? Crobat post game. Well, that's out. All right, then it's Dodrio. Honestly, I'm just gonna use Dodrio, Arcanine, and Vileplume. We'll call it good. Give me Dodrio, give me Arcanine, give me Vileplume, maybe Gyarados, maybe Raichu, probably Jolteon. Actually, screw Raichu. Yeah, we'll go Dodrio, Raichu. We'll go Arcanine. We'll go Vileplume. Do I want to use Alakazam? Nah. Maybe I'll use Mr. Mime. Maybe I'll use Jinx. Get like a little Ice type or a Psychic type in there. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Was originally going to use Flareon, but I remembered that I used Vaporeon and Let's Go Pikachu and then Jolteon Red. Oh, so that's a nice little way to complete the trio. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. I like that a lot. Very cool. Yeah, that's dope. I like that a lot. Zinx and Mimian or Mimian for in-game trades go crazy. True. The boosted experience do be hitting. That boosted experience do be kind of clutch, though. You sleeping on my boy Dux, though, Joe? Or is Dux... Dux is Gen 3, or like Gen 1, right? That's not the gift bird that you get? That's Kenya, right? Isn't Dux the Farfetch, like you get it in like Vermilion, or am I tripping? Somebody feel free to correct me on that. Is it Dux the Farfetch is the one you get in Vermilion? Or is that a Gen 2 thing that I'm misremembering? Dux is Gen 1. Chiding is Gen 3. I do not remember that at all. That's hilarious. Quacklin is Gen... I remember my boy Quacklin. Don't worry. They use Quacklin for the speed run, which is crazy. They use a Farfetch'd in the speed run? That's crazy. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, what? Shout out my boy Quacklin, dude. Shading and Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay. Is that supposed to make like the sound of like a cut or something like that? Like chitting? Like when you like slice a sword or something? Otherwise, why is it called that? Maybe actually the Phantom and ZA speedruns. Wait, Phantom's using ZA speedruns for real? Wait, that's my boy. That's my boy. You go, you little ghost. You go, you little ghosty. That's my boy, Phantom. Dude, it's kind of crazy the amount of times they swap out their main in the X and Y speedrun. Because it's like starter, then it's Quacklin, then I think it's Hawlucha after that, and then I think it's Mega Lucario after that. And I think they swap it one more time. There might even be one more swap in there. I honestly can't remember. But they swap it so. I remember the first time I saw that speedrun. I think I was watching GDQ or something, and I was like, how? What? No wonder people don't like speedrunning this game, because you have to not only like worry about your starter, you gotta worry about you gotta worry about Quacklin's IVs and stuff. Although I think they are set. You have to worry about the Gift Lucario. You gotta worry about everything. It was crazy. Not sure if it's using more, but at one point they used Forest Curse on Rogue Megas to make him easier for boys. Yo, boys the Heracross, my goat. My goat. That's the true speedrun extraordinaire right there. Again, that boosted experience just comes in so clutch, man. Oh, we got Joe playing some ZA. Oh, you'll love to see it. I don't feel like this is changing. I'm gonna reset. Just because I'm 50-50 on it. And I don't know if anybody knew for sure or not, but I'd rather just play it safe. I will get the layout at least ready for when we start this, because I did not grab a Porygon GIF yet. I would also like to, just so we can get a Porygon Z shiny. Nice. Zero as well. Loaded from the wrong spot. Well, my bad. Do you guys feel like it'll blow a lot harder than some of them thought it was going to be? But I feel like I would nail it. I feel like I drink so much Coke Zero that I would be able to pick it out. Sip of his Coke Zero. God, it's so good. Able to do anything with it, because I don't think... Damn. Tell me that's not a shiny Pidgey. Okay, I don't think it is. I still have 2 more mons to get in BDSP. If you think I'm doing shiny is only Fire Red Leaf Green, you're out of your mind. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Excuse me. But not before BDSP gets finished. And BDSP at this point might never get finished, so I might never do shinies only Fire Red Leaf Green. Stream is constantly buffering for me. Yeah, it just buffered for me as well. According to OBS, I haven't dropped any frames, but it did just start buffering on my end too. OBS says I'm not dropping frames though, which is good. Yeah, same. I don't know why. Because it's OBS keeps saying you've dropped 0 frames, and goddamn, I missed a Hoopa cutscene. OBS is saying I've dropped nothing, but that's weird. Huh? Because as you guys said that too, mine started to buffer on my end as well. I don't know why. Tis weird. Internet? If it was my internet, I'd be dropping frames though. That's what I'm even more confused about, because it's happened before. Like, I'll drop frames here and there. Man, y'all are torturing me with the fact that I don't know if you're 50 meters away or not. Y'all are torturing me with that. Hold on, I'm gonna check my connection real quick just to be safe. What are we looking like? How's the Wi-Fi looking? Said it's booming. Said it's booming. Here, I'll pause my Roku and team though. Right now it should be my Switch, my phone. I'd be dropping all over the place, but I have not dropped a single frame. How's it looking on my phone? That it shouldn't be. It's working on my phone. Like it's not buffering currently. Oh, now it is. Yeah, why is it doing that if I'm not dropping frames though? That's so strange. I don't understand it. I don't know, man. Might be an internet issue or something. I don't know. My internet was being weird earlier, so I'm not sure what happened. Like I was testing out some of my new stream alerts and stuff, and like it was working fine 1 second, and then all of a sudden it wasn't working at all. So I think it might just be like a YouTube slash like, here, like, let me see. Let's see if my overlay works. Let's see. Okay, no, that works fine. So it's not that. So I don't think it's my internet then. I don't know, man. I don't know. My OBS says it's working fine. My OBS is having no issues whatsoever. And then I'm looking at my stream on YouTube right now, and it says my connection's excellent. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It says it's working just fine. I don't understand it. I don't. I love YouTube. What a buggy mess. It certainly is something. It certainly is something. Maybe it's my bitrate? I doubt it, but let's see what happens if I up the bitrate a little bit. Maybe that'll help the connection. Let's try that. I doubt it'll make a difference, but for my own posterity's sake, I'm going to do it. Yeah, the bitrate keeps dipping a little bit, so maybe it's partially that. But it's still hovering around, like, the average. Like, it'll go back up and back down here and there. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at my preview on my second monitor right now, and it's working fine. Which is even more strange. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met up at midnight. I'm not gonna sing the rest of it because it gets kind of risque. There's 6 Porygon here though. Okay, well actually that might be a good indicator because if we see less than 6, maybe that means our spawns are resetting, and if we don't, then maybe it means they are not resetting. That might be a good indicator. Excuse me. Yeah, I keep watching my second monitor and I'm having no like encoder issues. I'm having no stream issues. Did you guys try resetting it or anything? Or like, I don't know. I'm out of ideas as to what's up with the connectivity because according to what I'm seeing, it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. At the moment, it's good again. All right. Maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe it was like my stream was trying to like double encode my stream and then also like my window of my stream being open. There's just a lot of bandwidth eating it. I don't know, man. It's working fine just now. It's been working fine for the last couple of minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try these Porygon one more time and see if there's still 6 of them. And if there is, I'm gonna reset again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm out. YouTube ate my comment again. I don't know, man. YouTube's weird. As we've established, YouTube is certainly a platform. If there's one thing we can say about YouTube, everyone, is that YouTube is a platform. No more, no less. And we love that for her. Oh, I was running into a pole. I'll keep my stream up on my phone as well so I can kind of keep an eye on things, but it should be all good now. Let's do this one. Yes. Let me actually skip the cutscene this time. Excuse me. Okay, can I please get a Porygon spawn? Okay, that is not a Porygon spawn. But surely that means we'll get a Porygon. I hate it here. I'll go along this way because maybe we can reset the Porygon if they're down here. Anything down here? So that's freaking sweet, Lois. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Ow. Rudavita hit me with a twig. A bunch of Audino. Those damn. Okay, and I don't think there's a hyperspace thingy. There's that one, but it's vertical. Will that work? I think. I cannot even tell. Let's anything that makes sense at the moment. Because like if it's a YouTube thing, restarting is gonna get me nowhere. All it's gonna do is just restart things and then be right back where I left off. You get what I mean? Like, bro, what the hell are we doing? I just loaded the wrong thing. Sweet. Awesome. What is going on? What is going on? Maybe if I close my stream elements, that might help with some bandwidth. Hello? Pretty sure I pressed Control-Alt-Delete. Thank you. Trying to make sure that there's nothing eating up, like, I guess Discord's eating up a little bit of processing power. That doesn't really matter. So this buffering is bad? Well, I literally can't do anything about it. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, I literally don't know what to tell you. I'm sure it's bad. I don't doubt you, but I literally can't do anything about it. If it's a YouTube issue, like, restarting it's gonna get me nothing. If it's a me issue, I can try and reset my router, but my connection said it's great. Like, I based on what I'm seeing, I have perfect connection right now. Like, I have literally perfect connection right now. So I don't know what the issue is. It literally is telling me everything is fine. So I have no idea what the problem is. I tried closing extra tabs. I tried limiting the bandwidth on my browser. I tried changing the bitrate on my stream. There's not much else I can do. Like, yes, I could reset it, but if it's a YouTube issue, it's gonna do nothing for me. I literally have no idea. Okay, finally got a Porygon. Is that a single Porygon right here? One singular Porygon? Oh, there's a couple. Maybe we can reset them? Not from there. I think fly spamming is going to be our best effort. It appears fly spamming is going to be the go-to move. Now, I'm about to do here what's called a pro gamer move. Alright, we at least have a setup now, so I'll swap out the logo, not logos, the pictures and GIFs. Oops. There we go. I really at least got that fixed up now, so that's something, I suppose. It's at least working, so I don't know what. I literally have no idea. I have zero idea as to what the issue is. OBS says perfect connection, YouTube says perfect connection. One of them's lying to me, and I don't know which one. Or they could both be lying, truthfully. They could both be lying. Surrounded by liars. There's an Alpha Porygon. Do I have Alpha Power again? No, I don't think I do. I'll try and keep an eye on those Audino as well, because maybe we can get like a third or fourth shiny Audino. Not sure how many. It's quite a few. We got a decent amount. If we get Emerald, I hope we get the Mew event. I feel like we will. I feel like we will. Oh, is it Birth Island is what it's called, I think? Maybe that's the Deoxys one. I can't remember. Is it like the Mystic ticket or something? Or is that the... I can't remember. Either way, if we do get Emerald, I feel like we'll get the Mew. If we do get the Mew, I will absolutely shiny hunt that thing. I'll go crazy over that thing. I don't know, but I missed him. Yeah, I never got him as a kid either. Excuse me. I did have a friend who had an action replay, so we could kind of hack them into our games if we want to. I never did it, but I think he did a couple of times. I would use the action replay to give myself like items and stuff. Like if I wanted to complete my Pokedex, I would just give myself a bunch of rare candies and just level up all the Pokemon I needed to. That was how we used the action replay when I was a kid. But other people, I like one friend I had did use it to like just hack himself in all the event tickets and stuff. So that's how I even learned that those existed, was through that friend. He was like, yeah, I did this. I was like, oh, cool. 99 Master Balls. I don't think I did. Actually, no, I probably did. I probably did do that one. My big one, though, is I was like, I want rare candies. I don't want to have to ever grind ever again. I think I made like a level 100 like bad Pokemon or something. And then I was like, I'm going to go fight the Elite Four. It was like a level 100 like Mightyena or something. I was like, I'm going to go take them all on. Pretty sure I lost. Pretty sure I lost. I just did not have healing items or anything. It's just funny to me, though. It helped me get a lot of my Pokedex done, I'll say that much. That it most certainly did do. Lower my level 80 or 90 Swampert. Yeah, mine was up there, too. Mine was up there, too. Pretty sure when I finished Emerald, I had, like, a really high-level Swampert. I had a Rayquaza. I had a Swellow. What else did I use? Probably a Manectric was on there. I don't know. I don't remember what the first team I beat Emerald with was. I just know that I 100% used Swampert because that was what won me my championship battle. Was my Swampert. I don't remember what else was on the team. I remember what was on my Oros team. My Oros team was Mega Swampert. It was Swellow. It was Breloom. It was Torkoal. It was Mega Latios. And one more guy. Oh, Mightyena. So it was Mega Swampert, Mightyena, Mega Latios, Breloom, Torkoal, and Swellow. I'm one of those people who likes to use new Pokemon only whenever I play through a new game. Or a remake of an old game. Like, if I'm playing through a remake of Gen 4, I'm only going to use Gen 4 Pokemon. Like, that kind of thing. Like, Pokemon new to that game are the only ones I use. I'll still, like, catch other stuff for, like, Pokedex completion and everything. But battle-wise and, like, team building-wise, it's only ever those guys. Like, Gen 9, my team was Meowscarada for Rigorath, Garganacl, Tinkaton, Tatsugiri, and one more that I'm forgetting. Meowscarada, Garganacl, Tinkaton, Tatsugiri. Oh, Houndstone and Rigorath. That was my Pokemon Scarlet team. At least for my personal playthrough. I did 2 other playthroughs at the same time as well. One on stream. And I did one as like my Pokedex completion playthrough. So I did one with my preferred team, one on stream as like a live playthrough, and then one to do all the completion stuff. Did you get random shinies on the older games? I got quite a few, yeah. Gen 4 especially. Pokemon Pearl, I got a bunch of them. Not a bunch, but like a decent amount. My first ever shiny was in Gen 4. It was a shiny Staravia in the Trophy Gardens south of Hearthome City. I was running around one day doing like the little daily like Pokemon that could appear. I think I was trying to get like the Eevee or the it was another one I really wanted. I can't remember what it was. I was trying to get that, and I got one of them on that day. And I was like, nice, I'm gonna go around and get it. And as I was looking for it, I found a shiny Staravia, and I was like, whoa. I also found a shiny Geodude in that game. I had a shiny. At one point, I had a shiny Charmander when I was younger. That was also in. I think that one was in Gen 3. But I think I transferred it up to Gen 4, I'm pretty sure, through like the Pal Park. Gen 5, I don't think I ever got a shiny. Gen 6, I got a bunch, because that's when I really got into shiny hunting. Like, I was doing friend safaris, I was doing breeding for like for eggs through the Masuda method and stuff. I had a shiny 6IV Ditto that a friend gave me, so I went to town with that thing. Made sure I got as many of my Pokemon battle ready as possible. I think like when I remember I was just breeding a random Darumaka. Just because I was like, oh, I thought it'd be funny to use a Darumaka. We were doing like, my friends and I were really big into free-for-alls at the time. Like really big into like the free-for-all aspect of multi-battling and stuff. Excuse me. So I was breeding a Darumaka just because I was like, oh, it'd be fun to use Hustle Choice Band Darumaka at like a free-for-all or something. And as I was doing that, I ended up hatching a shiny Darumaka. And I was like, whoa, yeah, this is coming to the free-for-all now. So, it did. I think that was my first Gen 6 shiny, I believe. It was either that or something at the Fred Safari. Because I did a lot of Fred Safari stuff. And I kind of took a break from shiny hunting in Gen 7. I got a couple, but it was mostly through like Ultra Wormholes and the Usum. And then Gen 8, I got back into it again, doing like Masuda method. I got a shiny Clavapus on my own time. I got a shiny Morpeko. I got a shiny Ice-Q. I got a shiny Cramorant. And then I started shiny hunting on stream. I got a Ponyta that way. Got a bunch of cool stuff that way. Then Gen 9 came around and I decided to keep it going. The little sparkle from that golden Pokeball down there made me think it was a shiny. I just got baited by an inanimate object. I'm not losing my mind, don't worry. I'm just saying, if I ever got sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero, I would gladly sell out. I would sell out so hard for Coke Zero. I like to think I have pretty strong morals. I would sell my soul for Coke Zero. YouTube ate your comment again? Uh-oh. It might have just gotten like auto-marked or something. Because I know sometimes YouTube will do that. Even if it's just something completely innocuous. It'll still be like, this could be what's the word I'm looking for? Not conceived. This could be considered. This could be considered derogatory. Ah, we must remove the comment. I don't know why. I've just seen that happen before. I think it's just their filters or something. I don't know. YouTube be weird like that. Boo? Who? Boo-hoo. We're still happening, baby. Why I'm so down. Shout out the Neighborhood, one of my favorite bands. Call her Alexandria cause I treat her like a queen. Got a shiny area back in my gold and silver cartridge as a kid. Ooh, damn. I did not get a shiny in gold silver crystal. I did, well, I mean, besides the obvious one, the Gyarados. I got the red scaled the shiny red Gyarados at the Lake of Rage, but like outside of that, like I did not get a shiny in that game. I'm not that scary. I never said you were. Yeah, I don't think I got my first official shiny that I can recall until Gen 4, which was my my Staravia. Which I was down with. That thing shiny is dope. And I was like, oh, I get a shiny Staraptor out of this? Oh, yes, please. I also had a friend who had an action replay in that game. So I definitely remember giving myself a shiny Rayquaza just because I was like, this is funny. Remember I got post game number after Fuchsia City? Like to the south or the one towards the right? Like towards where you go towards like back around toward Lavender Town. One towards the right. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I still remember exactly what I was doing. Trophy Garden. Just trying to complete my Pokedex, and then all of a sudden... Well, all of a sudden there's a shiny Audino. Do I even care? I don't think I do. I honestly don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I have 3 of these guys already. I can miss out on one of them. I'm here for Porygon, not Audino. My Eevee's a Geodude killer in Let's Go Eevee. It does have double kick, I believe. Or unless it's the bouncy bubble, I suppose. It could be bouncy bubble. I started and caught Charmander and screamed at the top of my lungs. I'm more of a Bulbasaur guy myself. More of a Bulbasaur guy. You can catch it earlier too, which I like. But then again, like, if I'm using a grass type in any Kanto game, it's Oddish, man. Oddish the GOAT. That's my boy. He's right back there. I don't know how well you guys can see him. He's literally right there. Well, let me turn my thumb a little bit. Okay. Yeah, he's somewhere back there. I don't know. He's next to the cat back there. Dude, I love Oddish. I literally can't even explain why I do. He's just goated with it. It's just a little plant guy. Like, bro, he's peak. I remember I think I was in call with Joe and Mike one night. We were just bored, so we were making Pokemon tier lists together. And we got to Oddish, and I was like, all right, let me defend myself here. I want this in S tier because it's the perfect Pokemon. And Mike thought I was crazy. I think Joe agreed with me. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Oh, that shini's still over there at least. I knew it would be, but you get what I mean. It's just nice to have confirmation sometimes. Call her Alexandra cause I treat her like a queen. It's gonna be stuck in my head now, god damn it. And I can't play music right now because I have my desktop audio on my capture. Damn it. I should like connect my what's it called? My Bluetooth earbuds to my phone and like pull up Spotify on that and just do earbuds in, headphones over earbuds and call it good. Craziest catch I was a shiny Charizard in Let's Go. I don't think I ever got a shiny in Let's Go. I think I just beat the game and I never touched it ever again. I don't think I ever got a single shiny in Let's Go. Then you can have the charm there. And I think I had it, but it was so crazy seeing random shiny Charizard up there. I believe it. I believe it. I'd be a little surprised if all of a sudden I was just walking down a route and there was a shiny Charizard above me. I know people will like do those specific hunts and stuff because I guess they're more rare spawns. Like Charizard's one, Dragonite's one. I think Aerodactyl's one that people will do. Like, there's a bunch of really like random ones you can do in that game. I'm assuming that's supposed to be through 500 money in the fountain. What do I do now? I don't know. There's a fountain you can throw money in Let's Go Eevee? I don't know. Or I played Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee once, thought it was okay, and then I never touched it again. I think I beat the game. I was like, wow, that was all right, I guess. And then I pulled up eBay and I posted it on eBay to sell. I didn't think Let's Go was that fun. I thought it was okay. I've softened on it a little bit over the years, but like I just don't. I didn't really love it. I did not really. Actually, I didn't really even like it. I liked it more than BDSP. I'll give it that. There's a little Let's Go praise. I liked it more than BDSP, the official stamp of approval. They probably put that as a quote in the back of the box. You'll like it more than BDSP, even though that game's not even out for another 4 or 5 years yet. Pretty low bar, but it's the bar nonetheless. To be fair though, like BDSP was already gonna be a tough sell for me. Because I'm not a big, like I was a kid. As a kid, I think Gen 4 was probably my favorite generation. As an adult, I'm like, kid me was an idiot. I like replaying through like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I'm like, ugh, it just feels so cumbersome and annoying, and just feels so blah to play. Like, I don't know, man. YouTube hates me. It swallows my comments like Snorlax swallows food. Damn. It be like that sometimes. Snorlax and YouTube, for that matter. I remember as a kid, I watched the Snorlax episode of him like eating all like the thorny like vines and everything, and I was like, how does he not like cut his tongue or something on those? Like young kid me was like, that just seems painful. Why would you do that to yourself? Yummy was asking the good questions. Excuse me. I almost just left the dimension. I didn't mean to do that. Can one of you guys like turn shiny? No? Okay. That's cool. I guess I'll check on the Audino as well. Yeah, the shiny's still there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Audino, why, bro? Why? And then one episode where Ash's Snorlax's Pokeball broke? I do not remember that one. I don't think I saw that one. I don't remember that one at all. Was it like was it a Johto episode? Or not a Johto, but like an Orange Islands episode or whatever? I don't remember when he caught the Snorlax, if I'm honest. I don't remember. I really don't remember that episode, though. I remember like a lot of the big episodes, like a lot of the gym battles. I remember a lot of like the where he caught the Pokemon, but like that kind of stuff, not so much. Fun fact, Porygon's a favorite Pokemon. Porygon's dope. Porygon's real cool. I like him a lot. Very shiny too. I think my favorite Porygon I think my favorite Porygon form is probably Porygon Z. Porygon Z is awesome. Is that a second one? Dude, come on! Bro! 2 Audino and I can't get 1 Porygon? Dude. It's a later episode about EK. He wanted to throw that or so and it fell off his hand and broke. I really don't remember that at all. That's crazy. I don't remember that even a little bit. Of course, 2 ideas before a Porygon. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Can't catch a break. I just want a Porygon, man. I swear if there's a 3rd Audino, I'm gonna quit the stream. Okay, cool. There was not. I know there's 6 Audino versus 3 Porygon, so obviously the odds are more likely that we'll get one. It's like 6 out of 1,000 versus like 3 out of 1,000 or whatever the odds are. I don't know, man. It's been a minute since I played this game. But still, I want this. Game said no Porygon for you. Apparently, man. Apparently. Game hates me. And again, I guess I had to get my Trico pretty quickly, so it's trying to bring me back down to reality, I suppose. Snap back to reality. Oh, so there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. Nope. I thought I saw a 3rd one and I about screamed. I thought I saw a 3rd one and I almost screamed. And before there's a 4th Porygon down there I can't see, and that one's the shiny. Like, it's just barely hidden underneath one of the awnings or something like that. Now that's what we call Kyluck. Game be like, you gotta be real, man. Apparently. I thought we were game. I thought we were chill. I thought we were chill like that. Just trying to have a good time. Catch some shiny pokes. Really harshing my vibes. Need some ketchup for all those marshmallows. No. I'm gonna need some not marshmallows. I got it backwards. I'm gonna need some ketchup for all those harsh browns you're slinging at me. There we go. I think it's I'm gonna need some chocolate for all those marshmallows you're throwing. There we go. Messed up my two analogies. Quick question for you guys. So let's say you're ordering like a thing of French fries or a thing of potatoes or whatever. Gotta catch all those marshmallows. I love me some marshmallows. I love marshmallows so much. They're so good. A marshmallow on an open fire, can't go wrong. Anyway, would you guys say that you are more ketchup on the side people? So like, do you like if you're ordering like a plate of French fries, do you dip your fries in the ketchup? Or do you put them like on top of the fries? Or do you like, so you know what I mean? You either like make a little divot and you put the ketchup there and then you dip your fries individually, or do you take the ketchup and squirt it over the top of your fries so that they get all covered in ketchup? Which person are you? I'm an IDK guy. I don't know what that means. Dip and dip. Okay, maybe I'm the weird one. I remember I don't remember who I was with. I think it was my brother. I'm pretty sure it was my brother. And I remember once, gotta leave by also dip. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm the insane one. I will, like, squirt it over the top of my fries. That means I don't know. Yeah, I know what IDK means. I don't know how you... But that doesn't make sense, though. I'm an I don't know guy. Like, that doesn't make sense is what I was getting at. Because, like, I know what IDK means, but, like, I was more so confused by the wording of the statement. So I remember I was with my brother once, and he was, we were just like eating like, I think we were at like McDonald's or some crap. I don't know, man. We were probably just bored. Probably had nothing to do. Probably both weren't working. Let's go get some food. And I remember like, I think this is when we lived together, I'm pretty sure. So like, I remember I ate my sandwich. And then like, I took like my ketchup, I took ketchup out of our fridge and everything. And I opened the cap and I heard, and I was like, what? Like, what's wrong? And he looked at me dead in the face and he goes, I can't remember exactly what he said, but something along the lines of like, if I could change one thing about you, if I could change one thing about you, it would be that you put ketchup on the top of your French fries. I was like, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. Like, damn, it really be your own. I'm getting called out. It was just him and I. It was just him and I in the apartment. Like, nobody else was there. Nobody else was there. Just him and I. I was just getting called out for no reason. Like, excuse me. The way I introduce my ketchup to my potatoes is none of your business. Second of all, you don't gotta flame me for it. God damn. Like, I can't help that I enjoy my ketchup in a weird way, my dude. No, they literally, like, my whole family like judges me for that, all because I just like ketchup on top of my fries instead of dipping it. I don't know. I can't explain. It's just something about the ratios, man. I feel like I am not a picky eater. Because, like, if somebody's like, oh, like, I don't eat this, this, and this, I'm like, oh, I'll eat it. I don't care. The only things I will not eat really are just like red meat, because I don't like eat cows and stuff. That's literally the only thing I don't eat. Everything else I'm chill with. But I remember, like, I have weird, like, idiosyncrasies when it comes to food. So, like, this is going to be a weird statement for you guys, and I promise, just stay with me. I don't like cake. I have had to have said this before. I don't like cake. So, like, you know, like, birthday cake and everything, I don't like that. I think it's gross. However, I love cupcakes. I love them. They're so good. And I think it's because of the ratio differences. Like, there's a ratio of, like, cake to frosting, cake to toppings, and then, like, you can also, like, get the cupcakes, like, stuffed and everything. For me, like, a good cupcake fully outshines and outweighs any good cake. I don't know, man. I'm weird. I'm weird when it comes to food. Like, I love black licorice. I love a lot of polarizing. I love bitter taste. I love sour taste. I love spicy food. Like, all these like controversial like takes, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, I mess with this. Black licorice is the big one. I could eat an entire box of Good and Plenty's. Like, you know, like the little like the little candy coated black licorice things. I could eat an entire box and be the happiest boy. I say I don't know a lot. I guess that's fair. Oh my god, you know, he literally like was calling me out. I'm like, I helped raise you. We live together. You're doing this right now. That's messed up, man. I love cakes, but I think I can see what you mean. For me, it's literally just a ratios thing. I don't know why. Like, I feel like there's always on cake, there's never enough frosting or never enough like stuff to take away from the cakey texture. Whereas on a cupcake, there's like a better ratio of cake to frosting, or there's stuff inside it to take away from like the cakey texture that I don't like. So it works out for me. But if it's a cupcake, it has to be like a filled cupcake. So it can't just be like cake icing. Like that's not a good cupcake. A good cupcake needs to be filled on the inside and then topped with frosting, then topped with toppings on top of that. That's how you do a good cupcake. Shout out to Cupcake Haven in my hometown, man. Anytime I go back there, I make sure I pick up a cupcake. Their PB&J cupcakes, their caramel turtle pecan cupcakes. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, it's so good. I love dessert, dude. I love it so much. I definitely have a sweet tooth, which didn't always used to be the case. I used to really not like sweets that much. But I think as I got older, I found a lot of interest in more in sweets. I see Kai is hungry. Not really. I had a pretty good dinner. It's just I don't know. Just what was on my mind currently. Because you got talking about like weird like food stuff, and then like that made me think of my weird food things. I'm not really hungry. I had a pretty good dinner. I had a rice bowl with some ground turkey that I cooked, and then some peppers and some onions, some hot sauce, some lime juice. And I had an apple with some peanut butter, and I had a summer squash that I sautéed with some garlic, a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of basil. Couldn't think of the word basil for a second. My Italian ancestry would kill me if they knew that. Yeah, it was a good dinner. Really love chocolate cake. I'm happy for you. I do not like chocolate cake. I do not. I don't like just plain chocolate. Like, in general. Like, if you hand me a Hershey's bar, I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm good. But if you hand me a Reese's cup, oh, yeah. We're talking now. I like chocolate if it's filled with stuff or if it's topped with stuff. I don't just like plain chocolate. Like a Hershey bar? No. But a Reese's peanut butter cup, a Snickers, yeah, I'll do that. You like fried chicken legs? I don't really like fried chicken that much. I think it's kind of overrated. If I was gonna get like something fried and everything, I'd rather just get like some kind of like seafood. Like some catfish, some shrimp. That's where it's at. I like chicken skin more than the meat. I think they're both just kind of meh. Like, I like chicken, but like, I don't know. I just, when you fry it, it gets so greasy and oily and stuff. And I don't know. It kind of grosses me out a little bit. Better just have like a nice plate of like chicken wings or like a chicken breast that I cooked myself or something. Like, I think that's much better than like a bucket of Colonel Sanders or something. Or even like, I do not like Popeyes. I think Popeyes is kind of mid. I think that a lot of people love that place, but I've gone to Popeyes 3 times, and 2 of the times I got food poisoning. Once the first time I went, then I went a second time to give it another chance because I thought maybe it was just a bad day, and it was decent. And then the third time I went, I got food poisoning again. I was like, I'm never eating here ever again. The only thing I like is the skin if it's crispy. All right, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. Is that? Guys, what is that? That is 5 shiny Audino. Are we kidding me right now? I have never seen that many shinies in one location. Not a single Porygon to be found, though, mind you. Not a single one to be found. Bro, are we kidding? Are we kidding right now, bro? 5 shiny Audino, but not a single Porygon. Freaking sweet Lois. Well, I don't feel like I should catch them off of principle. I kind of just don't want to catch any of them. I kind of have no desire to catch a single one of them, if I'm being real. I honestly might just go and KO them all. The only thing is I'm pretty sure they'll run away if I try and go down there. Because I think they're pretty skittish. Surely we can get a single Porygon in the time it takes to get 5 shiny Audino to appear. Surely we can. If there's a 6th one, I thought there was a 6th one and I was about to scream. There are 5 shiny Audino. Come on, give me one Porygon. One singular Porygon is all I ask, dude. Come on. 5 Audino, not a single Porygon to be seen. God damn, man. It's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. This is looking like it's going to be a reset again if we don't get something soon. All right, let's go check again. Porygon, please. Just one. No, bro. Come on. Oh, this is a little bit ridiculous. I can't even lie. Imagine getting 6 out of before 1 Porygon. More like Porygon. It's kind of how it feels. Although it is 5 Audino. So maybe that means we're in the clear. Maybe since it's only 5 Audino, that means we'll be in the clear and actually get 1 singular Porygon. Maybe we'll actually get the one. No, maybe let's take a couple of minutes of a timeout. No. No. Maybe we need a timeout. Surely we can get 1 Porygon. Oh my god, is there 6 of them now? Okay, no, there's still not. Yay. Dude, just 1 of you, please. 1 is all I ask. Oh, god damn, dude. This is the most lucky and simultaneously least lucky I think I've ever gotten shiny hunting. Like, it's ridiculous. We don't have a lot of time left either, so at this point it's look I'm not catching those Audino. I'm not. I'm not. I refuse. Purely based off of principle, I refuse. I will gladly abandon all 5 of them. One, two, where's the third guy? There he is. Trying to like quickly mash through so we can get more opportunities at this thing. I might just mash until we're at like 200 or something. I'm like a hardcore mashing right now. I need to get a controller with turbo. That sounds kind of nice. Oof indeed. Big oof indeed. That oof should have all 3 letters capitalized for how big of an oof it is. Yeah, there we go. That one's a bit more fitting. That one's a lot more fitting, honestly. Every over and Audino. Oh my god, I hate how good that was. I hate how good that. You know what? Bravo for that one. That was very well done. Still only 5. Come on, man. Please, dude. Are we serious? If this wasn't hilarious, I'd be screaming right now. I only got like a couple minutes left to maybe get one to appear. It's not looking likely though. So we get really lucky. And again, if I don't get it, the Porygon, I'm not catching these Audino. Nope, no, I don't want to leave though. At least not yet. Not until we were at least at the 150 mark. Literally same. Dude. It's a hard knock life. No, there's still 5 shiny Audino down there. And not a single Porygon to be seen, so we're going to go ahead and reset. Bro. That's so annoying. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Take some rest? Nah, I'm fine. Resets are part of the game. Let's go for the 5 Audinos again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ain't no way am I going for that again. None of these really do anything for me. Well, hold on, let's see about this one. 10 minutes. Alpha Power 2? Nah. I'll stick with what I was doing. Alright, can we get a spawn of not you guys, ideally? Oh, not again. This time it's only 2? Alright, let's see if there's a way to cheese this. Hopefully you get that Porygon fast. Don't worry, I won't. I have an idea, though. I want to see something. You can time me out anytime except 24 hours. I mean, I'll do whatever I want and or feel is right. So how about we just... I'm not really sure what your point is here. Like, I could click a button right now and it would time you out for 24 hours. So... I'm gonna reset them, see if we can get that's a big Pidgey. That's a big Pidgey. I'd like to get a spot of the Porygon behind us, kind of where those Audino were. Because that's where, like, the bigger, like, spawn pools and stuff are, but haven't had such luck so far. We need to try this one. I need a troll Audino Smiley. Maybe at some point. Audino again? Let me guess. Oh my god. We're surrounded. We're literally surrounded. I'm tempted to switch the hunt. I'll try like 1 or 2 more times to see if we can get the outbreak working a little bit nicer. If we don't, we can switch it up and come back to this. Maybe we'll do like Quilladin. Excuse me, or something else. No, you're paying the same problem with Fletchling? Yeah, it's a good time. Dude. I swear. Oh my god. What does a guy gotta do to get a Porygon spawn here? Come on now. Come on now. I just want a Porygon. I'll even take just one. I know I said I wanted to, but I'll just take one. I'd be fine with one. One! I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference. Shout out Snapcube, though. Want to hunt something and always those damn birds are in the same location in the shiny? It does seem that no matter where you go or what you're looking for, there's always a shiny Pidgey around the corner. It kind of does feel like that. It really does. Oh my god, not again. Okay, 1, 2... Is it just 2? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it, but I guess we'll try. But I guess we'll try. If I get one Audino, I'm out. If I get one Audino, I'm gone. We're leaving here. We're coming back later. I'm switching to Quilladin. Gotta go. See ya. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's no way. Bro. Again. Alright, when I said 1, I meant 2. When I said 1, I meant 2. I hate it here. Oh, Audino just moved so far down the list of least favorite Pokemon. Oh, Audino, you just made the list, my dude. You just made the list. There's just no way. I swear if there's another Audino here, I'm ending stream. Alright, the stream continues. Still nothing on the Porygon front. I know it's only 2, so... Game be like, this is fine. No, game be like, let's see how far we can push his sanity. That's what the game be like. I need to take out my aggression. I'm gonna pedal my little bike underneath my desk. help my body engage with something. Oh, I definitely just knocked something loose. Hold on. Hold on. I just knocked something loose. Hold on. Okay, it looks like it's back, but I'm gonna make sure the wiring is okay. Alright, it should be fine. Oof, it's all good. I just kicked a wire by mistake when I was pedaling. We'll just scoot my bike back a little bit and we'll be good. There we go. Now I can actually, like, take out my aggression on pedaling. Get a little mini workout in while I do it. Keep the core tight. Keep the legs of pedaling at a consistent pace. I already did work out today, but I didn't really do much with my legs, so a little bit of a little pedal workout should be good. Get a little core and leg work in there. See how long I last. Because for some reason, it's so annoying. My chair rolls so easily on my hardwood and everything, because I have hardwood floors. That, like, I have to, like, hold on with one hand to, like, this part of my desk that's, like, a headphone holder and stuff. Because, like, watch, the more I do this, the further I'll keep sliding back. Hold on. Like, eventually you guys are going to see me, like, get further and further back. It's not going to look like a lot at first, but I will yep, there we go. Slowly further and further away. Now I'm all the way back here. Stupid chair. Do I see your YouTube name back on your shelf? You do. This was a gift. My sister got me this. She got it 3D printed. Ta-da! That was a gift from my sister. So it's a good thing I haven't changed my YouTube name since then. Works out well. It was so cool. Oh yeah, it's one of the coolest gifts I've ever received. It's so sick. I remember when I opened that, I was like, no way. And it's even like the Pokemon font and Pokemon colors too. Like, she nailed it. She absolutely crushed it with that gift. She's always been a good gift. Honestly, our whole family's pretty good gift givers. Like, we're all pretty solid at that. Like, this year for Christmas, she got me Mario Party on my Switch, so, like, can't go wrong. That's what I was asking. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Pokemon font, Pokemon colors, like, no, she crushed it with that gift. That's one of the things my family prides herself on, is being good gift givers. Shiny Porygon, please? That's okay, take your time. Ooh. Are you Squidward? That's okay, take your time. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward. God damn, now I have SpongeBob quotes stuck in my head. The duality of these streams, man. I go from having Boo Hoo by the Neighborhood stuck in my head to talking about French fries and my weird thoughts on cake to talking about SpongeBob quotes. Like, where else will you get this kind of content? He said only slightly embarrassed at how his brain works. Only here. That's true. Speaking of gifts and stuff that we got, no, Gastrodon. Mike, Mr. Donker our good friend, got us this picture of myself, him, and Joe as, like, Family Guy cartoon characters with Brian and Stewie. I love this picture so much. It's so stupid and so funny. I love it. Gastron, you gotta take your rightful place back here, buddy. Ah, crap. Oh, everything's falling. Everything's falling. There we go. And we're back. Gastrodon dead? Nah, Gastrodon's fine. It's fine. Gastrodon's built to take hits. That Pokemon does not die, unless it's a grass type attack, in which case, goodbye, Gastrodon. It was nice knowing you. Although, I guess wood does come from trees, and most tree Pokemon are indeed grass types. So honestly, maybe Gastrodon's not fine. At least we still haven't seen another Audino yet, so that's a plus. The stream continues. I won't actually have a stream if we get another one. If we get another 5, though, I will consider it. I will at least think about it. Don't call it. I kind of want to because I think it'd be hilarious. Like, will I be angry? Yes. Will it be hilarious? Oh, there's a second one. Oh, it's our never-ending story. Bro, I could have 7 shiny Audino in the last half hour if I really cared that much. It's a good thing I don't. I'm just here for Porygon. You did indeed. You did indeed call it. At least it was only 2 and not 5 again, so I guess there's that. Slightly better. Only slightly just, however. Will I get 5 Audino before I get 1 Porygon again? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. What came first, the 5 Audino or the singular Porygon? Just give me a Porygon, please. Thank you. Oh my god, get me out of here. I want out, dog. I want out. Get me out of here, bro. Oh god, what let's see. What Pokeball looks good with you? Yes, big W. Absolutely huge W. I'm gonna go Love Ball because this was truly a labor of love. Beautiful. Let's go, dude. We got our shiny Porygon. Heck yes. Let me fix the messages real quick. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. Little bud. You're adorable, but you are not what I'm here for. I'm sorry. Alright, let's check out this Porygon. Looks like it's a neutral nature. Thanks, I got you. I actually really like how the Love Ball looks with it. I think it's dope. Psybeam, Eerie Impulse, Thundershock, and Charge for the moves. Neutral nature, specifically a hardy one. Very cool. And this is probably going to be a Porygon Z. So I am gonna not... Why is my shift button not working on my controller? Alright, well I guess I'll do it the manual way. I'm going to name you Malware. Because you're going to be a Porygon Z, and Porygon Z is like a bug. It's like a... It's like a virus. I don't know, I think Malware is kind of fitting. Malware, the shiny Porygon. Let's go, dude. Took us long enough. God damn. Alright. Why were you like halfway in the ground? Are you okay, buddy? Now we can go to catch those 2 Audino. Now we can go catch these 2 Audino over here. Now we got our Porygon. I can't crouch, I just forgot. I'm just gonna get Ultra Balls at the... Actually, I'll just get Repeat Balls at the ready. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one. You don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Alright, so we still walked out of here with 2 Audinos we didn't want, but I guess we'll check them out real quick. That one's an Adamant Nature? No, Jolly Nature, I think. Yep, Jolly Nature, and then you are up speed minus Spadef. That's Naive? Yes. Not great, but I have like 3 other shiny Audinos anyway, so we're chilling. Do you have someone to trade with? Yeah, I'll be fine. I can trade with Joe. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just... I don't know, run around and catch stuff and complete the Pokeball quest while we're here. Might as well. Garchomp, do the thing. Thank you, Garchomp. Ultra Ball, go! All right, that's pretty rude of you, buddy. Oh, now my frames are starting to tank. That's freaking sweet, dude. Love that. That's so cool. Just say if I can help. I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Now I'm dropping frames. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Let me fix this a little bit. See if this helps. Apply. Hope it's just like a quick over and done with. Does not seem like it's quickly over and done with. Garchomp, get him. Alright, looks like it's back now. There we go. The Garchomp? I thought Garchomp just got bodied. I was like, what? Alright, we caught that guy. Garchomp, go for Swords Dance, please. And take him out. Actually lived. What is the... Why does it keep playing? Why does it keep playing? Alright, cool. We'll use the catch window twice. We can release you two because we don't need ya. There we go. You guys gonna run away? Yeah, you are. Just need to pick up a bunch of sparkly items. Destroy floating Pokeballs, which I saw one back here. That's weird. Now YouTube says it's not getting a stable connection. Oh, now it's not? Before it was earlier, though? Make it make sense, YouTube. All right, now it says it's working just fine. There we go. How do I get up over here? I don't know. I don't know how. And stream's tanking again. Freaking cool, man. Freaking cool. Just get me out of here. I'm done. I'll eat the berry losses. I don't care anymore. I got what I wanted, and 2 Audino I didn't, so good enough. Let's see, what was next up? Guess we could do Galarian Mr. Mime. Either that or it's Chespin. Did I get a Chespin already? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Had to close and restart the video. It's not. It's the connection this time. I can tell it is. I can tell it's the connection this time because it's telling me that it's having an issue. Whereas before it was not giving me any indication that it was having issues. Now it actively is saying like, oh, you're having issues right now. But hopefully they'll pass soon enough. Lost Pokeballs? Thanks, bro. You're a homie. I guess I missed a repeat ball? I don't even remember doing that. But I guess it happened. Alright, so it looks like the Chespin portal is up here. There we go. Let's try the 12-minute one again. Did I save at the Pokemon Center? I can't remember. I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. I'm gonna save here just to be on the safe side. Oh, actually I should heal then save, I think. Yo, what's up, Mike? Welcome to stream, brother. How are ya? Shopping another tab, but didn't notice any dips in quality. Okay, that's good at least. I'm glad it wasn't like an everybody thing. Heart, love you, bud. How's it going, my man? How was the drive back? I meant to ask you. Okay, we saved. We should be good. And okay. And we go. Please use keyframe of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. Okay, that helps. The current keyframe frequency is 6 seconds, not the ingestion carriers can cause. Okay. So if I do this, okay, well, it doesn't give me the option to change it. It says, here's how you fix it. Oh, great. So I can do that, right? Nope. Thanks, YouTube. You're so kind. That seems like it's fixing itself out, I suppose. Things are good, but drive was less busy than usual despite it being a holiday. All right, that's pretty good. Glad it wasn't too bad of a drive. I remember your message of like, I will be as safe as traffic allows. And I was like, that's real. That's actually so real for that. Just working on fixing my infected PC. What happened? Was it like a malware attack or something? Ooh. I mean, that's kind of perfect, right? Yeah, that's like kind of perfect. I was watching football last year when I was in Germany and got a little bit of handwritten mail. Oh, that's so annoying. Was it Stream East or something? Or was it something different? Because I've definitely used Stream East before, and now I'm kind of curious. Something like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing like I think it was like Sky Sports was running an ad about it. Like, anytime you watch football illegally, you are like putting yourself at risk to like malware and everything. And I was like, yeah, okay. Never mind. Turns out they were right. Damn, that's annoying, dude. I'm sorry. Any idea when you'll be able to get it up and running and fixed? Or like what you have to do so? Okay, swap you out. One grass starter from another. Oregon, scooch on over. Little hedgehog guy. Let's do it. Alright, we should be good at just fly spam here. I'm pretty sure they will be within range. Oh yeah, I can already tell that they are. Just with how much they're respawning already. That's perfect. Like, this is literally ideal spawn scenario. We just fly spam until we get our chest pin. The drive will be here in the morning. Nice. Okay, that's good. Just gotta fresh install Windows from my laptop and format the secondary drive in the main PC. Alright, so it shouldn't be too bad then. That's good. I'm glad it's at least like, I wouldn't say easy fix, but at least you have like a good idea of what you gotta do to do so, if that makes sense. I would be at a loss, so like, again, props to you. I'd be at like the Best Buy being like, I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything wrong. At least it's just like switching the drive and everything and doing some reformatting. That's a plus, I suppose. Still annoying that you had to do it in the first place, but at least it's something you knew how to do. The Sports Surge, by the way. I don't think I've ever used that one, but note to self, I will not. I was digging through all the files and actually found the code they wrote. It was sneaky, could be picked up by antivirus. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess that's kind of like a thing with them, though, is they, like any of those kind of like website stuff, is they try to be like as sneaky as possible with like where, like, for one, how to access them, and then two, also like hiding bad things within the code and other stuff like that. So that's really dumb. That I'm sorry that happened to you, my man. Like, I wonder why, like, I've always wondered, like, why is it that people do that kind of stuff? Like, here's this thing that we all could enjoy together through less than legal means. However, we're going to ruin your life if you try to use it. We're going to ruin your entire PC if you attempt to use it. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Let's see if I can get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke or not. You got this. You got this. I believe. I like that thing shiny. I don't usually like yellow shinies, but I think that one works really well. All good. I'm more impressed than anything. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. I'm impressed by the commitment, and then the fact that they wrote code that was like sneaky and what's the other word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. But yeah, like honestly, it is kind of impressive that they went out of their way to do that. Shiny Mega Badoo incoming. I'd be so down for an Alpha Badoo. Dude, I wish Roserade would have gotten a Mega in this game. I would have been so happy if it did. Like, why did Scovillain get a... Why Scovillain? Why? We could have given that to Roserade. That would have been so perfect. I would have loved that. I've been out of the game for so long. Dude, same, man. Like, I think I'm actually curious. When's the last time I streamed Legends ZA? I'm gonna look right now. Before today, the last time I streamed Legends ZA was over a month ago, so it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. It feels good to be back though. I kind of miss playing this game. It's still a good time. Making a whole rose bush, I would love that. I'd be so down with that. It's not even funny. Cause like Roserade's definitely good, but like it needs like that little shove, that little nudge to like make it like great. And a Mega Evolution would do wonders for that thing. Give it a little bit more speed, a little bit more special attack, tiny bit more bulk. Roserade's gonna be broken. 100%. All right, so according to OBS, I'm dropping frames. Does YouTube agree? YouTube, it's hard to tell. It looks like I might not be. I can't tell. I don't know why it just randomly like starts to tank out of nowhere. Like I have like, I'm using almost no bandwidth. I have like nothing else connected. Like maybe it's my Ethernet cable. Maybe I need to get a better Ethernet cable. Might need to look into that. I have like another one like in my closet, but like the last time I had like what's it called? Last time I had like my internet company out here to look at it, they told me not to use that one because it's like a flat Ethernet cable, and I guess according to him, if you even like step on it slightly the wrong way, it like messes up the wiring inside and everything. I don't know if he was just lying to me to like try and figure out something that was wrong with it, or if he's actually telling the truth with that, but I took it to heart and I swapped out the Ethernet cable. But I remember I had better luck with that previous one, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should try it out. I don't know. We'll see. Did see a little bit, but only when you were rapid resetting. So maybe it's just like an overload kind of thing. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what's causing. I think it's just Xfinity sucks. Don't use Xfinity. Moral of the story. I think that's just what it boils down to. Something about Xfinity with OBS, like they just don't like each other and like it screws things up. Video is off sync? Like how so off sync? Is it like my audio is like playing like a little bit later than the video, or like how so? Dude, why is it doing this? Like what are we doing, bro? Why is it always me? Let's see. Okay, well, it's normal again. Let's see here. I'm gonna open up Tax Manager and see what I can find, if anything. I doubt I'll be able to find anything. Opera's eating up a lot of bandwidth, but I have like 2 tabs open. The audio is faster on your screen. Let me pull up my stream. Oh, I got an ad. God damn it. I get maybe a second about freaking have to hit live again. Man. Okay, it looks like it's caught up on my end. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. Close this. Let's see. Could be YouTube. They were having issues recently. It might be because dude, for some reason it was buffering like real bad earlier too. I don't know. It might be like a YouTube encoding issue or something. But like even now, like it's tanking like real bad, like frame drop wise. Although like, oh nope, there it goes. I was about to say it wasn't buffering, but then it just started to. And then I tried to open up the stream widgets and everything to fix it, and then YouTube does not let me do that. Hmm. I wonder what the problem is. Because I could probably reset my router, but I don't really want to. That's just gonna kill everything. And then it's gonna take like 15 minutes to reset it and stuff, so I'm like, it's even worth it at that point. Let's lower this a little bit more. Maybe lowering the bitrate will help. I don't know. Nope, it did nothing. Move up this a little. That help at all? Nope. I'm stuttering now. Wheel. Yeah, I'm just dropping like consistent frames now, and I'm not sure why. It might be an OBS thing. It's either an OBS thing or an internet thing, and I'm not sure which it is. What does this button do? All right, nothing. Cool. Yeah, it's just tanking consistently now. I'm not sure. Like, it says I'm still up and everything, but it's dipping in like frames by a lot. And I'm not sure why. Forgot how to, is it tools? Maybe it's under help. Oh. Is it view current log? It just keeps saying error decoding video, no frame. Do I have any updates I need to do? Nope, no updates currently available. Thought maybe that might be it. Let's see stats. What's up with the stats? Average time to render frame 1.2 milliseconds. Frames due to rendering lag. Skip frames due to encoding lag. Yeah, that's a lot. So it looks like it's a combination of, well, then it says 0%. Okay, so it's a network issue then. So it's something with like YouTube connecting to OBS, connecting to Xfinity. It's something with like all that. Because like I actually have only dropped 27 frames total this entire stream. Due to lag. Dumb question, but you aren't rendering, uploading, or downloading anything right now? No. Good question, honestly. Because if it was that, it'd be a simple fix of just stop doing that. But no, I'm not right now. It says the quality is still fine. It's just it keeps dropping frames. Okay, it says it's back. I'm just gonna give it a minute. So we'll just kind of chill here for a few. Then we'll resume the chestbin hunt here. I lowered my video bit rate, so maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know if it'll affect the... Although if it's a network issue, then it won't get affected by that. If I take my phone off the Wi-Fi and just put all my internet basket into my computer. It says the only thing that's connected right now is my Switch 2 because my computer's LANed in. All right, looks like it's reshaping itself. I'm gonna re-up my bitrate just to the standard I use, just to see. Then let's switch this back and see how it looks. Okay. And then we can close Task Manager, open the chat back up. Okay. It looks like it's back to normal. We will see for how long. But it looks like it's back to normal. As normal as it can be, at least. So back to the Chespin Hut, at least for a little bit. And if we feel like it's still getting worse, then we'll just pause again, take a bit, and kind of go from there. But it seems like it's working now. I'm wondering if it's just like my internet just is like, because we have had a bad snowstorm the past couple, well, not bad, but like we've had snow the past couple days, so I wonder if maybe that's playing an issue or something. Maybe like connection issues with that. I don't think we're supposed to get snow tonight, but it could be the case. Let me check the weather real quick. Weather. There we go. Nope, it's starting again. I just saw it. No, it's not supposed to snow until tomorrow. Nope, there it goes again. Oh, bro, why? Bro, Xfinity sucks. I need to get somebody out here to look at this. I'm probably gonna need to get somebody out here to look at it. Because for some reason it just, I don't know why, it just randomly decides to do this. But when I open up a new tab and do a connection test, yeah, when I do a connection test, my download is at like 370, 375, almost 400 megabits per second. Actually, more than 400 apparently. Yeah, it's at 409 megabits per second right now. Upload or download speed, and then upload's a little low, so maybe that's probably part of it. Upload's hovering around like a 25, 23, 22. Ooh, upload's not looking good. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, upload's at like a 21 right now, which isn't bad, but I'm thinking it's supposed to be higher. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. All right, looks like it's back again. I'm gonna disconnect my Switch from the internet too, and maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. I don't think my Switch really needs to be online right now. Just pause it. Okay, Switch 2 is paused. That should be one less thing. The only thing connected to my internet right now should be my computer. So if it still is a network issue at this point, I don't know what to do anymore. But we're gonna keep trying for a Chespin. That is what I choose to do. All right, what does YouTube say my connection looks like? It says poor at 743. It is currently 746. has not changed. So it says viewers will still experience buffering. It's so weird. It keeps going back and forth. We still watching through doesn't bother me. Aw, that's so wholesome. Love you, buddy. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Appreciate you. Love you too, man. That's my goat. Oh, Mike, are you free tomorrow night? We're thinking about playing some Overwatch. I got Nano in, I got Carson in. You down? If you're able to get your computer, like, up and going, of course. I know you said you... Well, you still have your laptop, too, if you wanted. Are you down, or what you feeling? Okay, looks like connection is back. Do I dare up the bitrate again? You know what? Let's do it. I'm feeling it. Right, let's try. Let's do that. And good. And good. Have the laptop. I should be free. Hey, all right, cool. Perfect. I'm not sure on time yet. Probably like after like 5 or 6 or so. But we should be able to have enough to get a couple of games going. Did a couple of conch games last week. I think we went like 2-1 or 1-2, I want to say. Did pretty all right. If we can get me, you, Carson, and Nano, and then also Damien and Spooner, we could do some 6v6. Get that going. Or 5v5 if we don't have enough. I'm good either way. But yeah, if you're down, I'll get it to... I'll let Carson know and I'll let Nano know. Once we figure out a time, I'll probably shoot you a message, because I'm assuming it'd be like around like 5:36-ish, but who knows? I'll say just leave it be then. Yeah, I'm just gonna not touch it anymore. I'm gonna leave it alone. We're firmly in the no touchy corner right now. I'm gonna firmly leave that one alone. All right, have we seen anything appear yet? Oh, Shani Badu, which I believe just ran away. Is it that one over there? It is not. All right, well, it was not that one. So I believe it ran away. I guess it's fine. I have like a Rose Raid and 2 Badu. Just would have been nice to catch it, but what can you do? Nah, well. At least it wasn't an alpha one. If it was an alpha one, I definitely would have gone for it. Still kind of lame, but what can you do? I reacted to the sparkle way too late. That one's on me. That's so weird. Because now it's saying at 7:46 p.m. that the stream was excellent again. Like, health was excellent. When before at 7:46, it was like, nope. Like, YouTube, make it make sense, my dudes. Please, I beg. I was hoping he doesn't do this during Overwatch tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break from pedaling as well. My legs are starting to hurt. Ugh. Sit up a little straighter, a little taller. What are you doing, kiddo? Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to say hello? YouTube is weird sometimes. Could not agree more. Do you want to say hello? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come say hi. Are you being bashful? Come here. Come say hi. Oh, there we go. If I pick you up, are you going to get mad? Let's find out. That's a yes. Oh, somebody just woke up from her nap. Did somebody just wake up from her nap? I need to get a Fiora emote made. Shouldn't be that hard. I'll just take a picture of her face and Photoshop it out. Yeah. Do you want an emote made, kiddo? No? A little camera shy? Oh, very camera shy. She said nope. Aw, she's a little shy right now. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. I should get a Fiora emote made though. I think that'd be cute. I would love to get like an emote of like Fiora, like a realistic cat with like I would like to get Fiora drawn in like Pokemon style a little bit, and then have it with like Sprigatito. I think that'd be adorable. I think that'd be a really cute emote, like the two of them together. Like that'd be so fire. Kitty emotes, it'll definitely happen at some point. Like I've got like a couple in the backlogs right now, because like the way YouTube works is like you determine your membership, your emote amount based on your membership and stuff. And like I have like, we're up to 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 emotes, so not too bad. But I think you need to get like a little bit more before you're able to add other ones. But it's all good. Still got a decent amount so far. We got a bunch of the Poipole emotes. We got a couple ones that I designed as well. And then we got the Arcanine Pokemon Club logo, so it's chill. We got some good ones. Definitely got to get more, though. Might need to get some more commissioned at some point. Hey! Love the Arcanine Pokemon Club logo. Let's go. Arcanine PC! I really want to get a hat. I really want to get, like a custom printed hat just for me to wear. Like, I think that'd be so awesome to wear, like, during our battles and stuff. I think that'd be so fun. I probably will do it at some point. Just remember I got a little bit of extra money to throw around. Probably this summer. Probably this summer, because I'll have a little extra pocket change. I'd love to get an Arcanine PC logo hat, though. Because I'm pretty sure you can get it custom printed, like, lids or something. Or there's, like, a bunch of websites and stuff you can go to like, just do custom hat printing and stuff. I probably will do it at some point. Gotta rep the brand. Plus, it's also my favorite soccer team, so it works out. Definitely be worth it. I definitely want to. I think it's like, I'm trying to remember how much I saw. A lot of the ones, the only issue was a lot of the ones I saw were like, what's it called? Like you had to buy like a certain amount. So like you had to buy at least like 3 or 4 or 5 or something like that. Like they wouldn't sell you just one. There was a few that I saw that would sell you one, but they were more expensive. So I think it'd be cheaper to buy them in batches, all things considered. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll do it at some point, just because like, I don't know, I think it'd be so cool to wear that on like during game days and stuff. Could wear my Arsenal jersey and jacket with my Arcanine Pokemon Club or my Arcanine PC hat. Dude, that would be such a fire fit. I don't know if I've ever said this before, but the music that plays here, like it gives me big Persona vibes. Like this music gives me huge Persona vibes. I mean that in the best way possible because I love Persona music. Some of my favorite gaming soundtracks of all time. Is that one back there shiny? Doesn't look like it. Are any of you guys? Let me take a peek. I can't crouch. I keep forgetting. None of them are. They would have sparkled by then. We know that they're changing back there because that Alpha Chespin was not there previously. So I think it's just a matter we have not gotten lucky enough yet. Did get the shiny Badoo, but nothing on the Chespin front. Persona 5 OST is godly. Could not agree more. What would you say is your favorite song from Persona 5? Let me pull up the spreadsheet for the video I'm working on so I can see which ones I wrote down. All right, I know which ones are on there now. If you remember what your favorite one is called, let me know and I'll tell you if it's one of the ones on here that I put down as like my top 10. Or like, so for the Persona music video I'm working on, I got like, I did my own input. I did input from Reddit, like the Persona Reddit. I did input from other Persona content creators, and I did input from my buddy Joe. So I got a couple of sources that I used to help me narrow down to my top 10. My favorite Persona song of all time is from Persona 3. Well, it's kind of a tie. They're both from Persona 3. It's Way of Life from I think it's FES is the one that the female protagonist is in. And then from Persona 3 Reload, Full Moon, Full Life. Those are my two favorite Persona songs. I would say my favorite Persona 5 song. I love Rivers in the Desert. Rivers in the Desert, I will say this. Rivers in the Desert was on there. It is on there. That one is a banger. That one goes so hard. I'm looking at I think my favorite might be either... It's either Whims of Fate or Gentle Madman. I think it's probably Whims of Fate. I love Whims of Fate. I think Whims of Fate is so good. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. God, first time I got to that palace and like that started playing, I was like, oh, okay. Now, Rivers in the Desert does go hard. I remember the first time I heard it in the boss fight, I was like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. It goes so hard. Persona music is just great. Like, if people don't like the gameplay, that's their prerogative. I'm sorry they didn't enjoy it. I don't understand how people do not like Persona music. Like, I'm a huge, like, jazz fan. Like, I love it. It's one of my favorite music genres. So, like, jazz music, but in, like, all sorts of different contexts, yeah, I'm gonna be all about that. You get like a little bit of electro pop here and there too. Oh, it slaps. Love Persona music. Now I just gotta make the actual video. Need these Badoo shiny? Nope. Bro, you Quilden and Chester are making me wait, dog. Hurry up. I would like to catch one of you so that I may move on. I'm gonna have Rivers in the Desert stuck in my head. It's now or it's never, and I got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. First time I heard Persona 5 OST was on Vanilla Persona 5, and I was like, no, that was literally me. I didn't even, like, play it myself for the first time. I actually, like, I remember I watched a playthrough of it because I was curious because it was getting so much hype. This was right before Joker got announced for Smash. There was a YouTuber I watched play through the whole game, and their playthrough was great. I was like, man, I really want to play this for myself, but the music especially really stood out for me during the playthrough. And then I bought the game for myself, played it myself, and beat it. And then, like, no joke, 2 weeks later, Joker got announced for Smash, and I soy-faced. I soy-faced so hard. I was so excited. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure, I think I was with my brother, his friend, and then I'm pretty sure I was with Nano when that happened, and Nano told me, and I literally, like, ran around screaming. We were, like, in a GameStop playing in, like, a midnight tournament for Smash Ultimate, like, right as he got announced at the Game Awards and everything, and I ran around the GameStop screaming my lungs out. It was like, Joker's in Smash! Oh my god! Dude, I was so excited. And I still play him. He's still one of my better characters. I'd say it's Lucina and then him are my two best characters. But Lucina, she always has my heart. I am loyal to the end. She could be the worst character in the game, and you better believe I'm maining her. That's my goat. I can imagine that. Oh yeah, I was so excited. I remember I was in I live in Michigan, and I was at a secondhand store over on the east side of the state, over near Detroit. Just because a friend of mine lived over there and we just wanted to go look around. And we walked in and everything, and she'd been there plenty of times before. Because like she actually lived in that area and everything. I'm over on the opposite side of the state and everything. So we walk in, and it's like this huge like gaming secondhand store. Like so much, like it's got like Funko Pops, games, movies, DVDs, Blu-rays, records, stuffed animals, figurines, posters. Like it's a full-on like geekdom resale store. It was so cool. But I remember there was a Lucina plush, like one of the rare like Fire Emblem plushes that they actually made of Lucina, and it was just on like a shelf somewhere and everything. And I saw it, and like they had it up on like this high like shelf near the registers, and it made me think like, oh, I wonder if that means they aren't selling it and everything, because I would have, if they were, I would have bought it like right then and there. So I remember I was gonna go ask them about it, and then my friend actually went up and asked, like, are the plushes like up there for sale and everything? And they were like, no, sorry. And I was so sad. I wanted that stuffed plush of Lucina so bad, but they would not sell it no matter what. I was so upset. I wanted it so bad. I love Lucina. She's so cool. She's so lovable in Awakening and in general. Oh, I love her. She's my favorite Fire Emblem character of all time. I love Lucina. It goes Lucina, Edelgard, Celica. %100. Man, Fire Emblem's so good. Fire Emblem's so good. And probably after that, I'd probably say Claude. Hi, Fifi. Claude's awesome, too. I just love Fire Emblem, man. It's so good. At some point, I need to finish my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough with Joe. At some point, I need to. I was having fun with it. We were having a good time. We were making fun of it a little bit because some of the writing's not great, but it was a good time. I enjoyed it. I think I might have the footage somewhere. It's just I have to actually edit it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work because it's like hours of footage. Love when she called the Falchion the pointy demon spanker. I cannot believe I've beaten Fire Emblem Awakening like 3 times. I do not remember that line. That's crazy. I can't believe I don't remember that line. Nah, she's so dope though. She's such a badass. I may have a little bit of a type with that, like not in like that way or anything, but like oh, that was in her support with Owain. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Not a type as in like a romantic type or anything, because I don't really see fictional characters that way. But if there ever is a character in media that is just like a badass like female swordsman, odds are they're gonna be my favorite character in whatever media they're from. Like, yeah, okay, sign me up, dude. Like, I don't know, just something about it. Like, it's just a cool archetype. Same thing with like the former heiress who's trying to change. Like, dude, like I'm not a huge Ruby guy. Like, I've seen all the volumes and stuff, like, and I thought the first couple were great, and then it kind of falls off quite a bit for me after that. I'm not a huge Ruby fan or anything. But Weiss, dude, oh man, she was awesome. She was easily my favorite character. Either her or what's his face? The blonde John. I did really like John quite a bit. Which I think he got a bad rep, but I really liked him. And Crow. Crow was cool. Now, like the heiress who's trying to change, the badass female sword fighter, like, yeah, those are, if those exist in a medium, like, odds are they're going to be my favorite character. I'll fully admit that. I have no issues admitting that whatsoever. Unless you want to kill that one bug with Falchion when Morgan is her brother. That support I do remember. I do remember that one. I do remember that one quite well. I think I did. I usually didn't marry Morgan and Chrom. I usually didn't. I think I usually would marry Chrom with what did I usually do? I think it was Sumi. I think I did Chrom Sumia because Cynthia with Aether is broken beyond belief. Cynthia paired with Chrom, so double Aether is broken beyond belief. So I think I usually married her with Sumia. Chrom be like, what the hell is going on here? That's just Chrom in general. Like, brother's like taking care of a bunch of children. Like, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for Frederick. Frederick's just like babysitting like 95% of the time in those games. I think the last time I played, I think I married Robin to Muriel. And I didn't even mean to do it. It's just like I stuck them together. And they kind of like evolved their supports and everything. I was like, you're already together. I'll stick you here. And I think I married like Tharjan, Libra. I think I did Sully and Stall, I want to say. Who else? I think I did Morgan and Owain? Are they a thing? Can they be? Or maybe I did Owain and Kiel? I can't remember. I can't remember. There were some fun ones, though. Oh, another one I really liked was Gaius and Cordelia. I thought their supports were funny. Frederick babysits Chrom and his sister, and Crom's babysitting the shepherds. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's the one I did. I usually would do Lisa and Lonku. Because getting is it Luna is the name of the skill on Owain is really, really nice. Man, I want to play Fire Emblem now. I might text you up just be like, hey, you want to play some Fire Emblem? You want to play some Awakening? You want to play some Fates? I got a 3DS on my computer we can use. A totally legit 3DS. You always go for Olivia Chrom? Olivia's the dancer, right? I think that's what Joe usually does too, because getting that ability, I think, on Lucina is kind of broken, apparently. I can't remember what her son's name is, but I think like him getting like Aether is really good as well. That's what my buddy Joe always did too, was Olivia Chrom. I wonder if it's like the meta or something, because Joe's very like hardcore when it comes to that game. He's always trying to like maximize his stats and stuff. So I'm wondering if that's like the meta, if that's the reason why he's doing it. Inigo with Chrom's hair looks so much like Chrom, does he? Let me pull him up. Oh, I could 100% see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, him with blue hair, absolutely I could see it. I can 100% see it. It's actually kind of funny. It fits pretty well. I think I would usually just pick Sumia because it was already established. And I really like, again, I love getting Aether on Cynthia. Cynthia on Aether with a Pegasus Knight goes crazy. Girl puts in so much work. She was like MVP of a lot of the late game apps for me. And then so Morgan I think was like the most broken unit I've ever seen in my life. Like that character is not okay. Chrom's reaction to Inigo when he recruits him is so funny. I'll have to check that out though. That actually sounds pretty funny. I saw a video once that was like ranking like Fire Emblem crit quotes and everything, and a lot of them they go kind of hard. Like there's some bangers. Like Edelgard's quotes in Three Houses go crazy. And Chrom's an Awakening go crazy too. That when he hits that anything can change. Like dude. Oh my god, it's so good. Shout out Matthew Mercer, my goat. I would just love to get a drink with that guy. He just seems so cool. Just talk to him about D&D, Fire Emblem, Persona, and stuff like that for hours. Having a little bit of rough luck on this chest pin, it seems. Any of these Badoo shiny? Nope. Crumb is like, I raised a Philander as a son. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I might text Joe right now and be like, you want to play some Fire Emblem? I don't care which one. Wanna play some Fire Emblem after stream. Let's see what he says. See how fast of a text I get back. This is this man's favorite gaming franchise of all time. He'll probably be like, which one? I'm gonna force the man to play Echoes. He hates it, and it's my favorite one. I hate's a strong word. I don't think he hates it. I just don't think he likes a lot of the map design. But Echoes is my favorite Fire Emblem. So Go is a good pick to play. I agree. Maybe I could have him, I can play, what's it called with him? What's it called? Path of Radiance on the Switch Online. But I still haven't played it yet. Oh, I need to. You better hope he gets back to me soon. Otherwise, after stream, I'm going to bed. Did I see a shiny? Or was I tripping? I was tripping. Paranoid, I've been tripping. Path of Radiance is so good, can only recommend. I've heard so many good things about it. Like, I remember when it got announced, Joe was like, nothing else matters. This game is on Switch Online now. This is 100% worth the price. I was like, God damn, tell me how you really feel, brother. I've heard nothing but good things about Path of Radiance. Same as you. Fair point. It's a good game from what I've heard. I know a little bit of the music, and I really like the music. I also know that it's a bit convoluted to recruit some characters. I've seen videos about that before. Because I remember I watched a video of, like, the hardest characters to recruit in Fire Emblem, and I'm pretty sure that, like, 2 of the top 3 were in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Following Nintendo Switch Online is worth it. Honestly, once the GameCube Online hit, for me, as soon as they announced the Mario Kart 8 DLC, I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm on board. I'm on board. Like, I get 64 new tracks, basically an entire new Mario Kart game. Yeah, I'm on board. But, like, once they announced the GameCube Online, I was like, all right, yeah. I mean, like, you're telling me Pokemon Coliseum's gonna be on here? You're telling me Luigi's Mansion's gonna be on here? You're telling me that XD Gale of Darkness is gonna be on here? We're getting Path of Radiance on here. There's so much cool stuff. Mario Strikers. Bro, just give me Mario Baseball already, please. I'll be so happy. If they announce Mario Baseball is coming to Switch Online, I swear I'm doing a stream of that. We're doing a stream of the season mode, 100%. And I will 100% that season mode. I love that game so much. I definitely like Strikers more, but I think I put more time growing up into Mario Superstar Baseball. But in college, we had weekly Strikers nights. Oh my god, those got competitive. You're looking at the reigning champion. That's how we do. I think one of the most difficult to recruit is that internet is Stefan from Path of Radiance. You had to go specific. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes. That's the character that it was. That was the exact situation. It was like some desert or something. You have to go to like a specific tile in the desert. Oh, Joe just texted me. What do you say? Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. No, I'm not. All capital letters. Yes. I know my boy. Cool. I wanna try out Path of Radiance. I know my boy. I know my boy. It was in the desert. How the hell would you know that without the internet? Your guess is as good as mine. I guess just get lucky. Do it by accident. I mean, that'd be fair. That's like how a lot of like things happen. Is like somebody's just like clicking around and does something accidentally. But that's how like a lot of like glitches and speedrunning get found. Is just like so and so's doing this random thing and oh, this happened. Like Crash Twinsanity. I love watching Crash Twinsanity speedruns because no joke, like you shoot from one half of the island to the other because of like a memory storage glitch or something. And it just some random dude was just playing around with like this acorn that you can find on the island, one of the islands and stuff. And like just randomly shot like 100 feet across the island. He was like, whoa, 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 what did I just do? It was crazy. That's why I love watching Crash Twinsanity speedruns. It's because just like the craziest, most insane stuff happens and you're like, wow, this is intended. Or not intended, but this is how we beat the game fast. Pretty cool. I definitely want to get back into speedrunning. I speedran kindergarten a little bit. I don't know if my run's still up on the leaderboard. Let me pull up speedrun.com. Is my run still on the leaderboard? I doubt it. Kindergarten. Zero active players. Nice. What's the run I did? Show all runs. Is it levels is the one I want? Oh yeah, this is the one I did. Teacher's Pet. Yeah, there's only 5 right now. There's only 5 runs right now on the category I was running. I want to see. Filters, obsolete run shown, apply. Yeah, I know mine's not there anymore. Oh, that's sad. What was my record? I want to see. It was under 6 minutes, which would be at least 4th place or at least 5th place. I wouldn't be in last. Can't wait. We're ready to be added to Wii Classic someday. That'd be fire. What was my time? I'm gonna pull up Kai Guy Kindergarten. Let's see. My time was 5:46, which is a full minute faster than 5th place. So I would be top 5 in the world in this one specific category. That's pretty cool. At some point, I'll go back to running kindergarten. It's just a little puzzle game, so it's pretty easy to get into. It's just learn how to do the puzzles. Congratulations, you can speedrun it now. Is that one shiny back there? Nope. Well, cool. It's not that cool. I guess it's a little cool just to have like your name on like the verified like speedrun.com website and stuff, but I was never gonna compete for like a top spot or anything. Like I'm not that good. But I think before I was like, I think like out of like 20, I think I was number 7 or 8, I want to say. I was in top 10. And if my current run kept up right now, I would be top 5. Maybe I'll do that at some point. That could be kind of fun. Just to do some kindergarten speedrunning. Submit those runs to speedrun.com. Could be a good time. Man, we are having really bad luck with this Chespin here. And with these Badoo, we've seen one shiny Badoo as well. Nothing else to be had. Not a thing, not a thing, not a thing. Go on then, go on. Are you shiny? Nope. Now are you Squidward? It's always funny. I can't help myself. It's just always funny. Alright, we're a little low on calories here. We can try and see if we can make it work. It's looking a little dicey at the moment. Looking a little dicey. And my hands are cold. I might go grab my hand warmers. I think I will really fast. I know exactly where they are, so I won't be gone long. But my hands are freezing. I know that there's like this thing where like you have trouble like getting the right amount of blood flow to all your like extremities, so like the further you go down your body, like the harder it is for blood to flow and everything, like fingers, toes, like that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if I have that. Because it is crazy that no joke, my fingers and toes are always like freezing cold. Every other part of me is completely warm, but my fingers and toes are always freezing. And it's very annoying, and I think I might have whatever that thing is called that I can't remember the name of. But also, they say that if you have cold hands, it means you have a warm heart. And isn't that just so wholesome? Isn't that just so wholesome and wonderful? I like to believe it is. Oh, I also like to believe I hit the wrong button. By believe, I mean I hit the wrong button. Fifi, what are you doing, kiddo? I hear you from here. I have headphones on and I can still hear you. Baby girl, what's the matter? Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me. Fiora, what's the matter, baby? It's only 8:20, sweetheart. It's not your playtime yet. I know you have food because I checked before I started streaming. It's looking like this might be a reset. It's crazy that we only have 4 shinies this stream so far, and we've seen like 12. We intentionally left 5 Audino behind, and then we also ran into a Badoo that we didn't catch. How are you two gonna play Fire Emblem later? I'll just stream it to him over Discord, probably. I'll just probably share my screen over Discord to him. Either I'll force him to play it and I'll watch instead. One of the two. But I can just capture it off my Switch with my capture card and then just share my OBS screen. So it'll be easy. It'll be easy. I mean, it's easy if you have a capture card, of course, but otherwise, not so much. Otherwise, I'd be like holding my phone up to the screen, being like, all right, Joe, where should I move this character? Trying to see if he messaged me back again. Did not yet. But it seems like he's down, so it looks like I'm playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance later. Before I'm like, psych, we're actually recording Persona. Get wrecked. He'll just leave the call immediately. And he probably won't talk to me for a few days. Which warranted, to be fair. Damn, we're really low on what's it called? Our what's it called? Donut. I couldn't think of the word donut. I wanted to say sandwich, and I was like, nope, that's Scarlet and Violet. That's wrong. Should try out that co-op mode for Engage. I didn't even know there was one. That's pretty cool. I have a copy of Engage that Joe gave me. I still want to. I need to finish it, like I was saying. I don't remember what chapter we got to, but it was not very far in. It was like the one where the first castle like gets attacked. So like maybe chapter 2 or 3. Probably chapter 3, because I think I remember chapter 2. I'll go back and finish it at some point. I liked it, it's just the writing was kind of eh. But the gameplay was great. I really enjoyed the gameplay. But the writing, the voice acting, I was kind of eh, not really feeling it. That's kind of cool. There's a co-op mode. How does it work exactly? Like, is it what a certain amount of players each control like a certain amount of characters? After I finish 3 houses, I'm gonna go back to Engage. There you go. Good idea. I would play through 3 houses again. I think that'd be fun. I really didn't. I know a lot of people are kind of like soured on it a little bit. Mainly just Joe. I really enjoyed 3 houses. And maybe if I went back to it, I might not as much because maybe some of the maps aren't that great, but I think the story's really good. I think the characters are really good. And I think I would still enjoy 3 houses. I liked it quite a bit. They tell you I don't know anymore? Ah, I gotcha. I'm sure it's probably pretty easy to set up. But that'd be really fun to do. The Jurt YT Kai Guy Fire Emblem Engage co-op stream. Coming soon to a theater near you. Not actually. Pretty sure I still have the video. I mean, I'm actually check real quick. Do I still have the Fire Emblem Engage video? If not, I'm gonna be a little sad. Do I still have the Fire Emblem Engage video? I do. I do still have the Fire Emblem. So I could still edit it. So it does still exist. It's not like I lost the footage or anything. I lost the editing I did of it, but I didn't lose the footage. So I can always re-edit it as needed. Do I want to? Not particularly, but will I? Maybe someday. Any shiny Badoo? Nope. Nothing. Looking like a reset. I think there's a versus and a PV mode where you team up then. Oh. The versus part sounds pretty dope, actually. Wait. That's actually cool. Like, you each, like, have the same army, but you have to, like, play off each other's, like, battle strategies and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. I would get smoked by Joe. He's like a Fire Emblem pro. But that's still gonna be fun to try it out. I don't got to say much of a chance, but you can still have fun losing. I've only ever won 1 draft league that I played in, but I still had fun in every single one of them, even when I was getting bodied. Fates had an online PvP mode. I missed the Fates craze on 3DS. I didn't play it until after the Switch was out, I think. I got it through my totally legit through totally legit means, of course. We are out of time, so we'll just go ahead and reset. See if we can give that another go. Definitely through legit means, though, so no worries there. It's just up these stairs, right? Yep. Maybe we'll get lucky and the chest bin will be a little bit closer. I think they were still getting reset, but just nice to be able to see it more clearly from close up. I haven't played the online mode too, but it was, of course, plagued with cheaters. Yeah, to be fair, that's any online game, sadly. It's annoying. It's just the nature of people when it comes to online gaming nowadays. Like, it's all about the winning. Like, I don't know, I'm a firm believer in you can still have fun in defeat. Pretty much the same, but we'll still keep it. Like I said, I've only ever won one Pokemon Draft League, but I love drafting. I think drafting in Pokemon Draft is so fun. Like putting a team together, it's like one big puzzle trying to make things work and like make sure you got all your weaknesses covered and you got like Pokemon of each typing. You might be excited to try out new mons you've never tried before in competitive and stuff. So like that kind of stuff, I love that. I love that stuff. Even though when I'm losing in a battle, I'm like, oh well, I can learn from this. Statistically, I probably lost just as much as I won, if not more. Although, what was my... I want to see what my record was in Camo Move Chaos Nat Dex, because I was kind of cooking. What was my record in that? I logged in on Showdown? No. Let's see. What was my record? 16-5 with the 71% GXE. That's pretty good. Like, all things considered, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that, bro. 1335 on the ladder, 71% GXE. That's pretty good for 21 games. Not like amazing, but it's pretty solid. YouTube, please stop eating my comments. Uh-oh. I just picture YouTube with like a big old spoon. Like just chowing down. Like full on chomp chomp. They are not yummy. I don't know. Seems like Mr. YouTube begs to differ. Oh, jeez. Probably keep going until we hit the 4-hour mark. And then I'm going to switch over to some Fire Emblem with my buddy Joe. As if he ever gets back a hold of me. I don't know, he might still be working. The man might still be working. He's a working man. Almost every 3 comments got eaten. Dang. I wonder why. It might be, maybe it is like an auto flag thing or something. I know YouTube does have one of those. Not sure like what caused the flag to occur. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff that my buddy Mike, Mr. Donker Dank, gets away with saying in YouTube chats and stuff, like I don't feel like those should have not gotten flagged. He said I can't be up terribly late, but I'm down ASAP. Maybe not tonight then. Because I want to stream for at least another 45 minutes. Had to repeat some? It is weird. Let me ask him real quick. What time were you trying to go to bed? Because I was gonna stream for another 45 minutes or so. Okay, there we go. We could always play another night. Now we're gonna have to be up too early. I don't want to keep the man up too late. Especially because I think I'm pretty sure he has to wake up before me tomorrow. Pretty sure he normally gets up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock. I don't usually get up until 6. Though I might get up at 5:30 tomorrow to go for a little jog. The weather's supposed to be nice. And I think about it, I'm pretty sure the weather's supposed to be awful tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad. A high of 33 and a low of 16 with a chance of snow. Yeah, I'm not going to go for a jog tomorrow. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind on that one. Hey, what's up, Dorothy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Am I doing pretty good? Kind of chilling, just vibing, hunting a little Chespin / Quilladin. So can't complain here. Got a couple of shinies earlier, a Trico, a Porygon, and 2 Audino. So pretty solid day. How's it going for you? I love the way Porygon kicks his little feet on the layout. I don't want to talk about it. Well, that's a reset. I don't want to talk about this is why you don't just mash the A button forever and ever and ever. Because it makes you click on the portal and it makes you leave the city. Feeling creative, thinking of getting a story writing session done tonight. Oh, nice. What are you feeling? Uses RNG for some crazy ideas. Get ready. All right, I'm listening. I really want to play Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon for the NES, but Nintendo, of course, had announced an only time release with the first official translation. I swear it's here somewhere. I swear it's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I may have bought into that a little bit. Joe was like, Kai, you should get it so we can play it together. And I was like, fine. I did not like it. I did not think it was that great. I was not a huge fan personally. It's still cool that it was an official release with an official translation and everything, but I thought the game was just okay. It might just be because it was old, honestly. All right, still the same one. Perfect. 2 Fire Emblem characters randomly chosen by Fire Emblem Heroes get interrupted by RNG show Street Fighter 2 characters. I don't know why, but just Celica and Alm getting interrupted by like Ryu and Ken is just really funny to me. Characters get to the world of Crash Bandicoot. Why warped specifically? Why warped? That's the worst one. Oh no. I feel bad that they're there. Last night, Fire Emblem Heroes gave me Ryoma, so now it's Ryoma 2 characters. Street Fighter characters explore the Crash world. That is a wild. That beats my fanfiction. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy. That is honestly crazy. I'd love to see Grima mix it up with Cortex. That'd be funny. Could try it too, but eBay and costly. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you want to do that. Is it? I don't know. I guess it matters how important it is to you. If it's really important to you, then yeah, maybe like if you got some money saved up, maybe do it. But like honestly, for Shadow Dragon, I don't think you're missing much. Like it's fine. Like I don't hate the game, but like after I beat, I wasn't like gung ho about like wanting to immediately play it again, if that makes sense. Like I was like, I could never play this again and be fine with that. What was ridiculous, which is why my creativity belongs there. You know what? Fair point. It is definitely ridiculous. I will give you that one. That is the perfect way to describe Warp is ridiculous. For me, nothing beats Crash 1. Like I as much as I would have said like years ago that Crash 2 is my favorite one, I love Crash 1. I know it's harder, I know it's like a bit clunkier, but like man, it feels the most platformy to me, and I love it. I don't trust anyone on eBay. Honestly, I don't blame you. I've never had issues with eBay before, but I know people who have, and they do not like it. Like, I remember when the Switch 2 came out and everything, I bought my copy of Mario Kart World, like my digital code, on eBay and everything. And the guy I bought it from was pretty chill. Joe was there when I bought it. We were just in call together as I was buying this this copy of the game on eBay. Also, the characters get chosen by RNG too, so at one point I have it written in that Zangief is the first to get on the futuristic motorcycle. Oh god. I just picture like Zangief riding the bike and then Crash is like sitting up on the handlebars or like on the back of like the basket or something. So I'll play the NES version to experience the very first game like it was back then. No, that's fair. I get that. I get that. It is still like a cool piece of like, it's like a piece of history for the franchise, essentially. Like, it's definitely still cool, especially because it was an official release and everything. I don't know. For me, maybe it was because like I wasn't as I'm not like it's not my favorite. I like Fire Emblem. It's not like my favorite franchise or anything. So I wasn't like, oh my god, I need this kind of thing. But I can definitely understand for like a person who like loves Fire Emblem or has been like connected with the series since the beginning and everything, why it would be very important. So I definitely get where you're coming from. Also, Crash's fart antics. Ew. Was given M Bison and all people. Why? Oh god. Seriously, oh god. Ooh. Ooh, that's a oh, M Bison. I was so close to pirating it, but I didn't. I don't blame you. I also wouldn't trust like pirating stuff on the Switch. At least me personally, I wouldn't do something like that. I know people who have. Some of them were viewers and subscribers actually. Who pirated their Switch and like downloaded a bunch of games on it, and like I remember it, like one of them told me it got like their Switch got like full on bricked and they were never able to use it ever again. I felt bad, but like at that point, like what are you gonna do? I definitely have dabbled into accessing games through other means, however, whether that be through emulation, whether that be through a Shiny Quilden over there. I was gonna say a modded 3DS, but Shiny Quilden works too. Let's go ahead and save it on up. Okay. So you are gonna see me. So what Pokeball do we want to use on you? You're like bright reddish brown. Repeat Ball's not bad. Luxury Ball's not bad. I guess a Repeat Ball's the play. I don't really like any of them if I'm honest though. But I guess this is the one. All right, we caught them. We take those. All right, let's check out our Quilladin. Looks like it's a neutral nature. That's cool. It's a small Quilladin. He's small boy. Pin Missile, Bite, Roll Out, Leech Seed. Nice and neutral nature. Nice and quirky nature to be exact. Nickname. What should we name you? You're like a big shieldy boy. I don't know what I want to name you. I'm also trying to get my headphone jack back in. You're a big old shieldy guy. Let's name you... All you think of is Shield Hero. So I guess I'll name you Nafumi. I didn't even like that show, but I guess, I mean, it's fine. I guess we'll name you Nafumi. I don't know, man. I couldn't think of anything else. But we got a Shiny Golden, so that's all that matters, I suppose. Sweet. All right, let's, I guess, get the golden Pokeball to spawn and then go from there. Cases is this I can understand. Sorry, I'm trying to catch these real quick. Can understand people pirating Japanese-only games that got a fan translation. Yeah, that's kind of where I get it too. Like Earthbound, like Mother 3 being an example, like the one that never got a US translation or an English translation. That's the first one that comes to mind for me. I haven't played it, but I know that's a lot of people have been wanting to get a real translation forever. At this point, I feel like it's never going to happen. It's constantly kind of funny. I feel bad for fans of the series, but it's also kind of funny. So, yeah. That's just so ridiculous. You know, one time my Fire Emblem Heroes gave me Xander to slot into a story about someone messing around in hot springs and blasting aggressive music. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it a little bit. I feel like he'd be very loud and proud about his tunes. All right, let's get this last Pokeball. Garchomp, where are you going, buddy? Garchomp, the Pokeball's over here. Let me write stories is that basically I write this very long prompt that details what happens in the story and AI just meant. I kind of figured that's what you meant. That's what I figured. Select the character I use a placemaker and just replace all cases of that placemaker with a summon character. Ah, makes sense. I've seen people do stuff like that before for like creative writing and stuff. I don't like that move from Nintendo. Very customer unfriendly. I mean, sadly, that's kind of their MO. Sadly, that is kind of their MO between Mario 3D All-Stars, between that game, like the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. It's just the kind of what they do. I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. And I think we're going to go for the Magikarp Panpour Feebas place next. Sadly, yeah, it's kind of lame, but it's a very Nintendo thing to do, sadly. I think we're going to go for this one now. What's the closest Pokemon Center? Probably this one. Right, let me grab a couple of gifts. So we need a Quilladin. Is Quilladin with 2 L's? Yeah. Sadly indeed, though, it is just kind of annoying and frustrating, but it probably maximizes their profits, if I had to guess, and it makes the games more scarce, which drives up value. But then again, they don't make any money off of that, so I don't know. Nintendo's weird, man. Then I want a Feebas. Pokemon Master Story once was a story about characters trying extreme sports and going on a full adventure day. Masters gave me Lysander. Oh, God. I can see Lysander being like a extreme sports aficionado a little bit. All right, we got our Quilladin. And then let's swap you out for Feebas. Beautiful. All right, let me heal. I forgot to check what Joe said. Okie. Oh, not Olive Dokie. Okie Dokie. All right, now we save. Wrong way. They don't make any money off of Shadow Dragon anymore anyway. Yeah, I know. Nintendo just Nintendo is always one step forward, 2 steps back. I don't understand it. They're like, here's this really cool thing that you want, but we're not letting you do these 2 things that you also would like. Why? It makes no sense. Some of their decisions, I'm like, wow, this makes perfect sense. Others of their decisions, I'm like, this baffles me. Like, it's a very Nintendo thing to do. Let's go for this one. They also once paired Lysander and Giacomo together. That'd be an interesting pairing. Feel like they'd be fun together. Oh, not this place. Not this place again, dude. There's not even any Pokemon up here. Oh, this looks awful. Oh, hello there. These spawns look terrible. What are those? Magikarp? Okay, there's Feebas right there, so that might work. Anything over here? And there's feedback's there. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. This is fine. I take it back. This is actually perfectly fine. Because these feedbacks are 1000% in range. Oh, but they also spawn Magikarp. Ah, it's a little bit of a rough one. How much you guys want to bet we're going to get the Magikarp? Who wants to take their bets now? I just think Nintendo thinks too highly of themselves. Oh, 1000% they do. 1000%. There's not a doubt in my mind. The way Nintendo sees it, we can do whatever we want and you will still buy it. 1000%. And honestly, sadly and truly, for the most part, they're kind of right. Again, for every cool thing they do two stupid, dumb ideas. Like, I don't understand some of the decisions they make sometimes. Do you guys try to run away or anything? No? All right, cool. I just want to check and make sure. No, I could not agree more, though. I think Nintendo is just, like, very stuck in their ways. Like, we are Nintendo. We are always right. We can do no wrong. Giacomo Pre makes Slice and your DJ. Another piece of creative writing regarding Street Fighter 2 had Misty and Steven bursting in mid-match. Oh, God. AI be wildin'. It do. Oh, didn't mean to move the camera there. Anybody shiny over there? Nope. Some Pampor down there too. I'm not sure if they'll be in range, but I'd take a shiny Pampor. I don't have one yet. Seen Akuma and Ken got Cindy and Red's Garchomp and Snorlax to use their moves. I'm taking a Garchomp using Gohado. I don't know what Gohado is, but I'm assuming it's a Street Fighter thing. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy myself. I like Street Fighter. I like watching it. I just don't know a lot of what's happening. Or a lot of, like, I know Shoryuken, I know Hadouken, I know Tatsumaki, and then I kind of blank after that. Actually, no, I lied. I also know Sonic Boom, Flash Kick. Shout out to my boy Guile. The Garchomp and Snorlax were slotted into, which is how it happened. Ah. All right, purple fish, where are you? Just got myself Mortal Kombat 11, speaking of which. Nice. Love that game. Shout my main Cassie Cage. That's my girl. I was so mad in the campaign. You play as her for like the first 2 missions, and then you never play as her again. I was like, but this is my only good character. Now, I remember, like, I would go to my buddy Nano's house, and we'd have, like, a bunch of us there and everything. I like to think I was the second best one out of all of us. My buddy Josh, Zyla, was easily the best of all of us, but I was a close second. I could beat him in a game, but he would usually win the match. But honestly, that's still a feather in my cap for me, though. Like, I was still able to hang with him. I took a couple of games off him. I was definitely the second best in our little group. But Josh always beat me. I did come close though, and like my Cassie Cage was pretty good. Like I had the combos down. I struggle with like with neutral when it comes to that game. But dude, Cassie Cage was so fun. I loved playing her. She had some nasty combos in 11. I watched once that old Street Fighter OVA. I didn't even know that there was one. Like for like a Street Fighter anime, that kind of thing. So trying to figure out mine, kind of like Terminator. I don't think Terminator was out when I kind of stopped playing. Terminator seemed fun though. I remember seeing the trailer and thinking it looked cool. Just use a random character, just try everyone out. That's fair. Gotta find somebody you like first before you kind of like lock in on somebody. For me, like I knew I wanted to play Cassie Cage, so I was like that. As soon as like I saw all the characters, I was like, yeah, I'll take the millennial / Gen Z like bubblegum pop girl. Well, I guess not bubblegum pop. Like You know what I mean. She's very Gen Z, and I just thought that was funny. It was a Street Fighter anime? I didn't even know Street Fighter had an anime. I don't know. I just thought Cassie Cage was really fun. Scorpion's so classic, though, and Sub-Zero was cool. Scorpion, get over here, just never gets old. True. Back B. I honestly feel like if I were to, like, bust out my Mortal Kombat 11 right now, I'd probably still have the Cassie Cage combos. I probably would still have them on lock. I don't know if she ever got, like, announced for Mortal Kombat 1 or not. As, like, DLC. Did she? The game didn't look good to me. That's why I never bought it. Combat 1 DLC. Did she ever get announced? Let's see. I'm very new to Mortal Kombat, though. I'm still learning, everyone. Like, new to me, the series, period. I mean, fair. Like, you'll get used to it eventually, though. I meant the OVA was more anime style. I figured that's what you meant. It's still cool, though. Oh, Ghostface, I forgot was in. I would probably be a Ghostface main if I'm being honest. Like, I love Scream. It's my favorite horror franchise. I'd probably be a Ghostface main. Conan the Barbarian's kind of funny. Why? Well, who are some of these homelanders kind of cool? Oh yeah, I forgot about Omni-Man. Bro, Cassie Cage just isn't in the game, bro. What is even the point? What is even the point of playing the game if Cassie Cage isn't in it? Why they gotta take my main away? Why they gotta do that to my girl? Why they gotta do her like that? You played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite back in the day. Who's my main? I think Winter Soldier. I never played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 a little bit. Not much, though. I liked it. It was fun. I like fighting games a lot. I think they're super fun. Just I never really like took them all that seriously besides like Smash Brothers. Often tag team Winter Soldier and Cap, or even Ryu and Cap, pure balance with those two. Solid lineup. I don't remember who I played on 3. I think I played Wolverine. I don't remember who like I tag teamed with. I just remember I liked Wolverine a lot. I think fighting games are awesome. I want to get more into them. Cuz like Mortal Kombat's like my big one. I do watch like some fighting game streamers here and there. Like I like Tekken. Even though I don't really know much that's going on when I watch Tekken. It's not like Mortal Kombat where I can usually tell like what's happening. Street Fighter I watch here and there. It's cool. Not usually my go-to fighting game to watch. But a lot of the new stuff looks really cool. Like 2XKO looks sick. The one with like all the League of Legends characters and stuff. Like that game looks dope. The new Avatar fighting game looks pretty cool. There's definitely some stuff on the horizon. I'm kind of like, oh, I want to pick this up. Finally, shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. It was the Galarian one you were hunting, right? Like, it's just very accessible too. That's why I like them. It's something I can play on equal terms. Not that many good at them. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're good as long as you're having a good time. I'm not that good at fighting games either, but I love them. I think they're so fun. And yeah, the accessibility piece of it's really nice because it's just like press the buttons in this specific way and you will do a thing. Plus with the audio cues, it's usually pretty easy to tell like if things are connecting or not. I got 3 shiny Galarian Slowpoke and 1 Slowking. Dang, pretty sweet. Let's go. That's freaking awesome. Seems like it was worth the wait. There you go. Now if I can get my shiny water type. I just would like a Feebas, please. I swear if I get the Magikarp, man. I swear if I get the Magikarp. I'm gonna lose it if I get the Magikarp. If I get the Magikarp, little bud, we're gonna have words. Although I'm usually seeing more Feebas, which I feel like is a good sign. And we do still have the Panpour off to the right. I don't know if they're being reset or not, though. But if they are, I'll take one. I'll take a Panpour. I feel like there's no way those are getting reset. There's also like 2 of them. Any of you guys shiny? No? Any of the ones way over here shiny? Might as well check them. No, there's like only a few and none of them are shiny. Alright, cool. I was wondering why any shinies didn't pop up, but they were not where I was looking. Oh. I guess you just need to look in a different spot and it worked out. So I said they know when they connect, though I'm really still debating on how to do fatality because they have spacing to worry about. Some of them don't. Like, there are a couple that do, but like some of the characters don't really have too much spacing you have to worry about. Like, at least for very like up close fatalities, you can just kind of like input the buttons. But yeah, I guess there are some where that are more ranged that you kind of do need to like back them up for and everything. I think the only character I ever learned the fatalities for was Cassie Cage. Because again, she was my main. She was my GOAT. I loved playing her, but they took her away in Mortal Kombat 1, so I didn't pick it up. I still kind of want to play it, though, because I really want to try out Ghostface. Again, I love Scream. I might pick it up at some point, though. We'll see. Hello, Alpha Feebas. I just know they're not releasing any DLC anymore, so I'm kind of like, maybe at that point I'll just wait for the new game. Maybe Cassie Cage will come back in that one. I know there's like the whole split timeline or whatever now, so I'm kind of like, maybe she's never coming back, which makes me sad. But who knows? I've accidentally done fatalities, but still I can be like, I'll execute it every time. That's fair, yeah. It definitely takes it down because it's a lot of like button presses in succession. Like I said, the only character I still, if you were to like plop me into Mortal Kombat 11 right now, be like, Kai, pick a character to play as, I'd pick Cassie Cage, and if I needed to do a fatality, I'd probably be able to remember the inputs. I remember most of the combos because I spent hours in the lab with her, like in the training room and stuff. Like I was cooking it up. I was like, I actually want to take this game seriously. This character's fun. But I played for a couple of months and I had a really good time with it, playing with friends and stuff. And then just kind of I think that was when I moved as well, which probably didn't really help because I wasn't really playing it as much anymore. I didn't have that great a Wi-Fi at the time, so I wasn't able to play with my friends online. So I think that's part of the reason why I stopped playing. But I still loved it. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. Twas a good time. Yo, what's up, Nana? Welcome to stream, brother. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? So we voting or what? I think a couple people voted on the poll. I posted it earlier today. I think a couple of people voted. How many votes is it up to? I don't think it was that many last I checked. Yeah, it's not that many. It's not that many, but Insurgents is winning. I'm just pointing that out there. How's it going, brother? It's funny, Ryu and Ken being in Smash made it possible for me to open up Street Fighter 2 and immediately start pulling off combos immediately. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, I like the crossover there. That's pretty cool. Then the first time, how do I do inputs thing I learned from Smash? Yeah, that's a plus, definitely. I don't remember. Ryu and Ken are like my worst characters in Smash. So if you asked me to pick up Street Fighter right now, I'd be like, I would be at a loss 1000%. I literally can't vote because I don't know any of those games. That's fair. That's fair. Pokemon Unbreakable Ties is a it's a fan game that was made by one guy and it's like very story driven game. And then Pokemon Emerald, but with Digimon is what it says. Pokemon Emerald, but with the Pokemon are replaced with Digimon. And then Insurgents is a Pokemon game where there are new species of Pokemon, new types for each of the Pokemon. And then they also have what are called Delta species that switch those typings up and everything. So, like, I think, for example, Bulbasaur becomes a Psychic Fairy type, and Charmander becomes, like, a Ghost Dragon type and stuff. And then from there, like, cults happen, takeovers of the region happens, possessions. It's a very dark Pokemon game, but it was fun. I played a lot of it. It's the only one of the 3 I've played. So that's why I know more about it. They were for me too until I started exploring. I kind of had to just figure out the main inputs in the training mode. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, even like the flaming Hadouken, I forget the name of it. But like that one, like even that one I still struggle to pull off. But like I don't know, Mortal Kombat, maybe it's just because there's no D-pad in Smash where I can't just like guarantee the input that I want. Like I always feel like my analog stick on my controller is a little off with that. And it's also just probably because I'm not good at it, but still. I have all 3. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I still have Insurgents. I don't know about the other 2. I mean, I know where to get them though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But now Insurgents was I think the only thing that's gotten votes besides other was Insurgents. Oh god. Pretty sure other and Insurgents are the only ones that ever see votes so far. Which is kind of crazy. I thought people would kind of bat for Digimon, but nope. When I use inputs and opponents that high damage, especially the red Shakunetsu. Yeah, that one. The Shakunetsu Hadouken. With Ryu, especially, both their Shoryukens can launch them. Oh, yeah, I know I can do the Shoryuken input because that one's easy. It's just like, isn't it just bottom left, half circle to upright? Isn't that how you do it? The strong Shoryuken. Shakunetsu Hadouken is a half circle punch input. you're saying things that I'm not understanding. Is it start at the back and then to the front, or like where's it start at? Where's the starting point for the Shakunetsu Hadouken? Because that's what I can never remember. I always thought it was start at the back and then quarter circle or half circle to the front. Correct? I swear I do that though, and I can't do it. So I'm right, I'm just bad. I'm not sure if that's worse. So you have noticed you have to do a in Street Fighter you have to do a Shakunetsu, you do the Hadouken input in the opposite direction you're facing. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's like you start at the opposite direction you're facing and it's a half circle to the other side. That's what I thought, it's just I'm bad. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing today? How's your day going? Popping in before I had to sleep. No worries, my dude. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you're not asleep. It's real nice. Yeah, thanks, Nano. I like how I say, so I'm just bad. Nano's first word out of his mouth is, yeah. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Believe I struggle more with the Shoryuken than Hadoukens. Oh, it's the opposite for me. I can do the Shoryukens in my sleep. Learned the Shakunetsu way before I was interested in learning inputs. All right, I mean, it makes sense if it was the first one you tried working on. Just got a Shiny Charmander. Let's go, Jack. Congrats on the Shiny Charmander, my dude. Can't go wrong with a little Shiny Charizard. Boy goes hard. You'll get there. I'm weird. I accidentally do Shakunetsu while trying to do regular ones. I have had that happen before. I'm not even trying to do the Shakunetsu Hadouken, and then I actually do it, and I'm like, oh, now it wants to do it. Then I swear I do the input correctly, and it's still, and I don't get it, and I'm like, all right, make it make sense. Again, the answer is I'm just bad. Again, see me in Mortal Kombat though. That's the one where I'll actually like hold my own. Street Fighter, Tekken, most other fighting games, not so much. Mortal Kombat and Smash, I can hold my own. At least to a certain degree. I have that problem when it's the opposite. Yeah. Every fighting gamer is a different breed, I suppose. What's easy for me and hard for you are probably opposites for people. Oh, it's just kind of funny that like for each person, their individual inputs that kind of like are easy and or more challenging for them. Yo, can I get this fish or what? I got Fire Emblem to play in like 13 minutes. Can I get this fish or what? Show me the fish. Nope. Okay. I mean, we'll probably continue the stream until we get, until the donut runs out. But ideally, we get the fish first so we can try and get Panpour too. I mean, like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna put a Panpour ahead of a Feebas. Like, Milotic's my third favorite Pokemon of all time. I love this little fish snake thing. It's my goat. Mon's a demon. Are you shiny back there, buddy? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll go check these guys too. Looks like there's a Magikarp. And nothing else. Cool. Oh, there's an Alpha Feebas, so I know it's working. It's always a plus to know that your resets are working. The way I'm holding my controller to like make it easier to button mash is like really making me bump the control stick for the camera. And it's getting very old very fast. Did I see a shiny? Thought I saw the gray fin on one of them. Nope, I did not. Oh, I did not. I just got baited. That's all. Alright, 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 alright. At least if we reset, though, I'll be able to keep this outbreak going and have the Feebas for next stream. So that's a plus. Okay, again, I think I saw a shiny. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Nope, it's just I think the brown color of Feebas up against the black background is just, like, messing with my brain. You have to hold joystick in one direction for 2 seconds and execute Sonic Boom, and hear Smash Guiles do it over and over again. See, I can do Sonic Boom. I remember doing Sonic Boom. I could do Flash Kick as well. But, I don't know, something about the Shakunetsu Handouken, I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it. Again, the answer is because I am bad at the game. I can do the Terry Buster Wolf input, though, and the Power Geyser input in Smash. I can do those pretty easily. But something about the Shakunetsu, I don't know. Dragon with fire magic? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I love Terry. Terry's fun. YouTube? What happened with YouTube? Did it buffer on your end again or something? Or was it just a video you saw? Nah, Terry's crazy fun. I like him way more than Ryu and Ken. Like, way more. I think he's way more fun than the two of them. At the same time, I also despise him because that's also who Nano mains in Smash, and Nano was very good at Smash. It's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, and I think Nano would admit this too. I used to be so much better than him. So much better than him. And I think he would admit it as well. I genuinely think he would. He destroys me now. He's way better than I am. And I'll fully admit that. He is 100% better than I am. I can usually hang even with him if we're both going mains, but like the second I'm not playing like Lucina or like Joker, I'm gonna get bodied. I kind of like the Buster Wolf input. I like the fast inputs. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It just feels like satisfying to like string it together as well, which I like. Is that one that went back there, shiny? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's check these guys over here. I doubt they're changing. Changes, tune and face the strange changes. That's what it's like with Aaron. Oh, that's funny. Right there with you. Now, Nano's cracked. Like, he's actually good at Smash. Our whole friend group is actually really good. We used to enter a bunch of tournaments together back when I lived in Florida. I would say I was pretty solid. The tournaments we entered, I think I consistently would place top 8. So I was doing all right for myself. But a bunch of them just kind of started taking it more seriously, and most of them are better than me now, and I have no issues admitting that. I took a break from playing the game. They locked in, and they got cracked. Say I played Skyrim when I was about to go do a quest, a dragon appeared. The dragon attacked my horse by grilling it, and my horse kicked the dragon over and in the face while I grilled the dragon with fire magic. Oh, okay. Did I see a shiny Magikarp up there? No, it was just a regular old carp. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, once this donut is done, we are calling it a stream for the night. You see it crushed by Aaron without Ganon. Yeah, I had a couple of friends who played Ganon as well. They were kind of nasty with him. Ganon's fun. He's like one of the most like disrespectful characters in the game, and I mean that in a perfect way. Suddenly one day I was on equal terms. You got better. Then the dragon said, nah, flew away and attacked the village next to me. See, if that were me, I'd been like, nah, no longer my problem. This is not the village's problem. It is no longer mine. It is now no longer my problem. It is now yours. I have volunteered you. Ah, excuse me. Getting sleepy. The horse was too OP. I mean, hey. Fire versus a kick. The kick wins. Now he's bullying me with his Ryu. I'm getting more challenged again. I mean, it's good that he's leveling up too, because then that forces you to level up. That's the beauty of competition right there. That's the beauty of it. Because, like, again, Nano getting better at me than Smash made me want to get better. I haven't, but I've tried. I guess I have gotten a little bit better. But mainly with, like, my mains. Like, again, like Lucina, Joker, even Pyra/Mythra to a degree, Byleth, like characters I actually like play a lot with. I feel like I have gotten quite a bit better. But then you like give me like Lucas or like Jigglypuff or like, I don't know, Min Min, and I'm like, what am I doing? I turn into the 5-year-old little brother that I gave my controller to, being like, just push buttons, you'll be fine. That literally becomes me. I also play a lot with Byleth. Byleth is fun. He's really fun. Or Chi, since I usually play with Edelgard skin Byleth, but you get the point. I refuse to play with male Byleth. Give me Edelgard or give me nothing. My goat. I love her. I think Byleth's really good too, which helps as well. Recently I had this moment where I realized Byleth shouts the students' weapons names. Amir, Erdvar, I love it. You didn't realize that? Yeah. Because that's the weapons that he's using. Because in that first Smash, they gave him all the weapons. So he's got Failnaught, he's got Erdvar, he's got Ymir. And then his like neutral attacks are with the Sword of the Creator. Just realized about 3 has his weapons. Ah, okay, fair point. Fair point. Honestly, fair point. Let's check these Pampor too while we're at it. Yeah, no, they're not. Pretty sure they're not, at least. They don't look shiny. Guess I'll go check these guys for whatever reason. I know they're not resetting, but just something about it. Makes me want Korn to have Reginto and Siegfried too. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of dope. I'm surprised I didn't do more with like, I guess Korra's design was kind of based around them being like part dragon and everything. So I guess it makes sense, but still. It would have been cool if they would have done a little bit extra with the neutrals and stuff. But I guess then they wouldn't have been able to do it for Violets. I don't know. I remember when Violet got announced and the Smash the trailer for it got so many dislikes. And I even liked Three Houses and I had played it at the time, and even I was like, ooh, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. And now they're one of my mains, so there's that, I suppose. With like Corn's Fast summon Ryoma and Xander and Azora. I don't even remember what Corn isn't it just like they like turn to a dragon and like make like a big whirlpool or something? I don't remember. It's kind of lame. It's kind of a lame final smash. And again, I don't really like Violets either. I think Violets is pretty lame too. Like I feel like too much emphasis was put on Sothis. I found Sothis so boring. Did I ever tell you I was once a student of Azura's VA? No, you did not. That's so sick. Wait, what? That's so awesome. That's really, really cool. Should have been Alucard, Dimitri, and Claude. That would have been pretty cool to have like them all like use like their weapons or something. Or have it be like I don't know, maybe a Gambit would have been cool. Like doing like one of the Gambits or something. That would have been pretty cool as a final smash. She taught me a lot about singing. I believe it. She's a phenomenal singer. That's really, really dope. We're just about to hit the 4-hour mark on the stream, so that's pretty cool. We'll probably keep going until this donut expires, just to see if we can get our Feebas to appear. Because I really would like to get the shiny Feebas. Oh, felt that one. Anybody over here? Anybody over here? Shinies to be found? Nope. Come on, man. Just give me the fish. Fifi, can you stop? Fifi, what? It is not your playtime. No, baby girl. No. The world does not revolve around you, honey. She was the one that suggested I learn Don't Random I Pray from Funny Girl. It's a favorite among people who have loyally supported and listened to me sing. Oh, nice. That's so cool. That's awesome that she was the one who suggested that then. Seems like a very impactful song. Dude, we've gotten the alpha so many times, but not a single shiny. We've rolled the alpha so many times, man. I just want my shiny fish. Really hate YouTube on Android sometimes. You could have just stopped it. I really hate YouTube. That would have been like, yeah. Is the app not very stable? It's about confidence and overcoming being told you cannot. I love that. Seeing the song follows of a director telling the main character she can never be a star and chase her dreams. Oh, I love that then. That's a really good metaphor for the song. Tell me I can't, I'm gonna do it anyway. Prove them wrong sort of thing. I love that. It's still eating my comments. It's probably getting flagged, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I'm not sure what you're saying and stuff, but it's probably getting auto flagged if I had to guess. Because I've seen that happen to people before. Fiora, stop. Go away. You're fine. You're fine. What do you want? What? What, honey? You're being a lot. You know that? She's not paying attention. She realized she's not getting what she wanted and immediately turned her back on me. Nightbot, I'm looking at that one time. Yeah, Nightbot can be a little trigger happy with the timeouts and the deleting of messages. Come on, you fish. Come on, you big fish. Big fish, big fish, big fish. Nope, don't want to leave. If I just say it directly to your bot, I'll barge my band out, I'll beat my drum. To be fair, Nightbot just does what it's told. Like, it's not on them. They're just doing their job. As the robot that they are. Oh, I'm assuming Nano voted for Pokemon Unbreakable Ties. Because now it has a vote. That's funny. Three-time repeat. I don't say anything offensive though, and it is not the bot. It might just be. It just got. I know YouTube's having issues. Maybe it's probably that, because my buddy Mike earlier was saying the same thing, that they've been having issues with that kind of stuff lately. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. I don't know why I've just sung Katy Perry out of nowhere. Like, I don't even like Katy Perry. I think she's kind of mid. Sorry to all the Katy Perry fans. I was still less on listening to her either. Yeah, fair point. Sometimes you just gotta break out into a little hot and cold. They gotta fix the fast, it's so annoying. YouTube and fixing things. Interesting combination. Interesting combination there. Fiora. What, baby girl? What, sweetie pie? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, kid. I literally have no idea what you want. I'm about to lock you out of my office because you're really annoying me. Alright, we're at 337 calories remaining. They still didn't fix the no loading on YouTube even if you have internet. I mean, to be fair, part of that was probably still my connection, but still, yeah. Either way, point still stands. Why is my college dining hall randomly blasting what sounds like 80s funk? I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. It sounds kind of a good vibe, I would say. I'd be down with that vibe. Nope. Still no fish. Getting tired. Gonna party there? Seems like it. Just came out of nowhere? I mean, like I said, could be worse. The vibe seemed pretty fun. Can't go wrong with some good upbeat funk music. It beats walking by and hearing really like sad, somber music, I suppose. Not that I mean, I like sad music and stuff, but I don't know, if I was in a good mood, I wouldn't want to hear. I wouldn't want to be like having a great day and all of a sudden I hear like really sad music and I'm like, oh, well now I don't, I just want to go lie in bed. Fiora, I swear, what do you want? Come here. Come here. Okay, well, I tried to pick you up, but unfortunately you were not having it, so I don't want to hear anything else out of you. Imagine meme music in there? Yeah. Depends on the meme song. If it was like the Persona 4 meme song, Specialist or whatever it's called, I'd be kind of down. I'd probably like pop my shirt collar and be like dancing around to it. If it was something like the lemonade stand or the me channel, yeah, no, I'm taking a hard pass. Fiora hungry? I don't think so. She's got food in her bowl. I checked before I streamed. She probably just wants to play, but I play with her after I stream. But she's probably getting antsy or something. She's a very impatient cat, I've come to realize. She's not known for being able to wait and get things when it's on everyone's terms. If they're not on her terms, she's going to kind of freak out a little bit. Case in point. Or the classic Guile theme goes with everything. It kind of do. It kind of do. That's kind of a banger song. Big fan of that song. It goes hard. All right, once these last 200 calories run out, we'll probably go ahead and wrap it on up. Any chance those Pampor are shiny? No? Cool. Dang it, dude. Looks like we're starting this off next stream with another Feebas hunt. Kind of just see what Pokemon do on its anniversary. Well, they announced the Pokemon Presents next week. Or this week, I should say. It's this Friday. I'm really curious to see like what they actually announce is my big thing. Like I'm hopeful, but I'm cautious. I'm tempted to make like a bingo or something. Like maybe we'll get like Black and White remake updates. Maybe we'll get Let's Go Johto. Maybe we'll get Gen 10. Maybe we'll get insert spin-off game here. I don't know. So glad Smash gave us a remiss. No, the song's really good. I'm kind of glad I did too. I know, but will it be a waste of time or not? That's what I'm not sure about. What I think is going to happen is it's going to be similar to what happened with Gen 9, where they gave us a bunch of like mobile games and stuff that we didn't care about, and then at the very end they revealed the Gen 9 starters. I feel like we're going to get that, but with Gen 10, where it's going to be a bunch of stuff that only the mobile game players really care about, and at the very end we're going to get the Gen 10 starters. I feel like that's what's going to happen. I kind of hope I'm wrong because I want to see a lot more than that, but I'm assuming we'll also get a lot about Champions too, because that's coming soon. That's coming real soon. Like what, a couple months, I think? That's when Champions comes out. But I'm hoping we get like some good updates. I play Masters and I've been saving and I'm so ready for what comes in. I'm glad people still play those games. I have no desire to. They do not look fun or appealing to me. But if people like them. Same with like the cafe mix and or even something like Unite. Like even like Unite. Well, I mean, I had a good time when I played Unite. I had fun with it. Is that a shiny magic? What did I say? I literally called it. We're getting the shiny Magikarp. I literally called it. I literally called it. Literally called it. Hope now Champions being something we get late game stuff on mainline games again. We probably will. Want to hear just Synth and Corbeau voices? Yeah, I'll be interested to see what kind of stuff they do for those VAs. W, I guess. It doesn't feel like one. I mean, if I don't get the Feebas too, I'm resetting, so we're not gonna keep it. I've got a Gyarados and a Magikarp already anyway, so I guess it's chill. I might go and keep resetting until we hit like 80, and then I'll go check. I freaking knew it. I totally called we were gonna get the Carp too. I'm so mad about that, man. 5 Audinos and a Magikarp coming soon to a sitcom near you. Yes, I know the hyperspace distortion is going to be closing very soon. I know. I promise. I know. I just want this fish. Wonder when Masters will add ZA characters? Probably pretty soon if I had to guess. Ah, yes, the big oof indeed. Need all 5 of those O's. One for each shiny Audino. Excited for the new Chun-Li, I mean Emma pair. The share VA. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Alright, this will probably be the last one that we fly spam for, and then I'll go check the Feebas one last time. Nope. Megan, Mimi, and Emma better come soon. They probably will, I would assume. Any chance these Panpour down here? Oh, you know, there's 2 shiny Panpours. Maybe we will keep this. No, I don't think we will. As much as I do want the shiny Panpour, I think it's better just keep the Feebas. I think we'll close it there. All right, thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Overwatch. Might not be everybody's cup of tea, but it should be a lot of fun. We'll have a big group together for that, so that should be a good time. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. Leave a like as it helps me out a ton, and I will catch you guys next time. Until then, I'll leave you all with this. Peace.